All right, chat. We are back. Long stream today. Let's jump into it. All right. So this one's 100% a Catal. Magnus Pleb tier. Interesting. Where do we want to land? We'll land. We'll land here. Or we want to land here. Just need to dodge this tower on our way south. So yeah, we need to dodge this barracks. So what's the easiest way through? Actually, we need to get down here for contracts. Yeah, we need to get down here for contracts. I'm gonna play here, here. Yeah, this is fine. Where are all the towns where we can take contracts, right? We can take contracts here, take contracts here. We're gonna probably need the south to recruit. All right, let's go. The walk south is usually pretty harrowing, so we just need to be careful. Question is, like, it's probably faster to try and cut this way, but this is really close to this citadel, so maybe we cut through here. That's probably fine. We just need to get to somewhere we can do contracts. I think we want to end up here and start working our way across. So it's like we cut through this. Oh, at least we know it's there. Just one tick for the scout. Peasants. These things are determined, man. I could kite those into something, but we try not to do that. Like, that feels like cheating when we do that, so. Brigands. Brigands getting chased. You guys don't play on this map, huh? We're gonna have to cut wide at like a really weird angle to get out of here now. Ambush protection. If we get got, it's just this guy. Interesting. This is hands and guards. It's a little. That's a little too much for us right now. Okay. What's our sell price here? Reasonable. About a day south. Cheap plus accuracy weapon. Let's just go ahead and get it. Very cheap shield. Let's just go ahead and get it. So we can do contracts here and here. Kind of forced to play the south, huh? That's tough. So this is follow the tracks. It's a bad sell price. We like to have 8 before we do follow the tracks. Like you could count the dog as half a 1 here, right? Let's get our recruit situation together. Better sell price. Brawler. Cheap Caravan in hand. Clumsy hurts there. This brawler's great. Better armor for him. Great for an early game, bro. Yeah, oh, it definitely is. But we're just playing it. Let's see how it goes. Cause like we don't have good we don't have a good contract situation. Like mountain range in here is a little awkward. That's just the nature of raiders. You care about places to sell. You care about distance between your raiding zone. Like this is great. We have a very close raiding zone to civilization, or to our part of civilization, which is really good. The problem is that you need like your initial class of bros to get going, and sometimes it has a contract requirement. With your first 4 dudes. Hmm. And you think that that's consistent? Like, you think that that's a consistent way to play the start? Hmm. Okay. I mean, I buy it. Oh yeah, caravan with only caravan hands. Very, very true. Like guards, you want to avoid early, right? Like guards are like a different nightmare. But yeah, I hard agree on that. All right, where we at? 6 days. We need a little food. Find the thing. No. 7 thugs. Yeah, we're gonna do a long stream today. Testing some stuff, figuring it out. Trying to get out of like the slump we've been in the last week or so. Yeah, army swords are very strong. Not ideal numbers for this, but we have 3 level 3s. We just need to be careful. Yeah, army swords are pretty nutty. Um, I mean, all their weapons are dangerous. We can play this high ground over here. So I like to get at least strong enough to kill a 2 guard caravan before I start actively hunting the caravans. And the reason why is because you can't predict which caravan is going to spawn, right? So if you only have limited targets you can go after while you're up there, right? Like it makes it quite a bit harder. 13 and 14 streams. Well, you got a goal or just enjoying it? We're trying to get better. Right now, we're trying to get out of a slump we've been in. We changed something in how we were playing. I don't know what it is. But it's like over the last week we got actively worse. And maybe it's listening to too many different viewpoints on how to play the game. Like if you don't play any one style well, you know what I mean? It messes you up. I'm not sure. Saving the dog here is a pretty big deal. This guy's pretty bad. Like, low-key, the dog is actually worth more than this guy is. Maybe high-key. Just taking advantage of the high ground. This is gonna move here now. So you may as well step forward. Keep that guy alive. This wants to come around and not into the high ground. We wait. Yeah, I mean, they don't like high ground, right? Like they'll actively avoid it. I just want to make sure my food doesn't get away. All right. That's fine. Set that. I also like having like a range unit or two before I start raiding because it messes with the Caravan AI. Caravan guards are weird. Like, they're the only people where if you outrange them, sometimes they'll just sit there anyway. You know what I mean? But... don't want that. Wow. what a tank, huh? Let's get rid of this thing. The starting monk for that origin is pretty awful. You know what I mean? Like, pretty awful. Just checking for stuff we need, because we're gonna take a trip north as soon as we can, right? Just need a plus accuracy weapon for the guy in the back is a pretty big deal. Gives him something to do other than just dog. Resolve alone does not a brother make. Hard facts. And what is our tools are probably insane here. No, they're not. 246. That's fine. All right. Find the ruins of Borgen to the west and around. Okay. So like we're just gonna go dead west and hope we hit it. Okay. Take it in. Split hand is pretty obnoxious. It's fine though. Check what we have for contracts. Where is it going to? Day east. So this wants to go far. That wants to go real far. I don't want to do this. Let's get food. How many days of pay do we have? 4. 2 days food. If we see like another super cheap stack of food, we'll buy it. We're gonna go probably try and fight up here. Like we're gonna follow the road around, looking for contracts. Looking for contracts, looking for caravans. This is a follow the tracks. Let's do this. Oh, we still have a split hand on somebody. Oh, it's the guy who was never going to hit anything anyway. I thought it was something that mattered. High ground. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're trying. See if we can help here. If we can, that would be pretty great. Trying from a Rob Briggs. If this guy dies, it happens. Yeah, that's fine. Like, we ate double headshots off of a pig. Whatever. Got armor, got flails, plus accuracy weapons. All good stuff. Better Bro did in fact live. This guy is forever gonna have a shield. Just checking to see if there's anything here to hire that we overlooked. That's a cheap peddler that we overlooked. Like, I really want to get to... peddlers have low mat. We want damage, though. I guess having bros that can sit and not die. Like, we're using our barbs for damage, right? Oh, this is good. So we have 2 defense bros, right? 4 offense bros, that's fine. This guy gets a spear. Sword is fine on him. The tier 2 flails are real good. There's a question of, like, am I using tier 2 flails over something else? Pocket shields are also a thing, right? Pocket shields will keep you alive in a bad spot. What's your sell price here? All right, let's double back. All right, so we'll circle back up top. Where's it going? It's where we want to go. That's exactly where we want to go. If you're gonna pay me to walk where I already want to go, like I take it, right? Cheap farmers, cheap shepherds. Farmer has a reach weapon already. That's like notable, right? Because we pay about 120 for that reach weapon anyway. So these guys have jobs already. This guy has to be a nimble tank. This guy has to be a nimble tank. This guy has to be like a shield mace. If we're gonna play it Katals, that's how we have to do it. So Katal, tank. Two shield mace. We're like 2-2-2 across everything that we look for, which is fine. Early, it doesn't really matter, right? Let's go cheap. Maybe we high roll range. Huh, we did. So now we can start manipulating the AI with range weapons, right? And we'll buy a sling for that purpose. So now we can manipulate the AI into charging us, which is great. It's like a pretty big deal for us. This is also a cheap real shield. This guy's actually kind of good as a tank. Let's keep him alive. Let's get him a hat. Again, keep him alive. When we get to 8, I'm pretty comfortable fighting 2 guards with 8 bros, right? Yeah, 200 gold shepherds consistently surprise me. Normally, I wouldn't follow the road. I would just cut across. But we do like wagons. We do like thug patrols. We are gonna have to start getting some caravan fights in here. Like, we're definitely behind on day count versus fights. But the thing about raiding caravans is like your fights are very controlled, right? Like, you know how big the thing is you need to fight. Like, it comes in 2 variants and 5 sizes, right? You have the 5-stack caravan, you have the 7-stack caravan, you have the 10-stack caravan for your regular caravans, right? And then you have your two noble size caravans, right? You have a 7 and a 10, right? Like, you know what you're dealing with, kind of thing. So let's see if we can get some militia. Let's see if we can get a militia spawn here. We're already too strong for this little village to send anything at us. That's fine. They have a tower. Maybe that helps. Ugh. At least it wasn't in the woods. At least it wasn't an ambush in the woods. They're gonna run at us. Let's look at terrain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta run. This looks tough. The bows are a pretty big problem. These are level 3s, but they don't have defensive hurts. Our problem is it's also daytime in the poachers. Let's think about this. These guys get shot like once and they die. I'm gonna initiate contact with the dog, because I want to shift their AI. I want them to charge at me. Got him. This is our kill zone, right? Like, if I step forward, I'm messing up our kill zone. So I just don't want to do that. We are going to equip this shield into these marksmen. This guy is going to step into this. Again, these aren't marksmen, these are poachers, but a lucky poacher shot is a bad day for us, for sure. Like it just is. So this is bad. We just take these. That's fine. Ooh, they're trying it, chat. They're trying it. This guy doesn't move. This guy doesn't move. This weapon is still pretty dangerous. And this we want him to step into this concave, right? We want him to step into this 301. So it's really tempting to step here and swing. But then we're also opening ourselves up to a 2-on-1 and this guy's punctured with a 2-on-1. It's just like, there's no reason to, right? That's much better because now he's in a dead man's tile. Focus down one of them. He's fleeing. Kill the one in the dead man's tile. This is gonna hurt. Oh, okay, we missed there. That's fine. We take those two. Fingers crossed. Ow. That's fine. Okay. He would have died to bleeds, but he has a dangerous weapon. We want to kill him before he attacks. Like, he has an insanely dangerous weapon, right? Got him. Now we have this problem to deal with. Our food getting away is kind of, well, I mean, the dog probably gonna do something about it. He can't move. If he moves, that uncovers this guy to ranged attacks, right? So he can't move yet. Exactly. Like, they want this guy. He's only wearing a t-shirt. You know, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, we tried it. Oh, he came back. Okay. That's also fine. That's tough. Not getting that last kill feels, or that last hit there feels bad. I would like to kill that before it has the opportunity to attack. Yep, I left that angle there. As soon as he had an angle, he took a shot. That's great. Okay, this dies to bleeds. That's got a dog on it. This guy can go chill. Get ready to run down these. Oh, come on. Sleep. There we go. There we go. That's a good dog. All the range units are covered up. We just move these guys back. Yep. Who is this elite? Who is this elite thug here who won't die? He gets away. I know. I mean, honestly, he kind of deserves to make it, right? Dog's out of range, right? Yeah, dog's out of range. Like, nobody catches him, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. That's fine, though. This is a shield mace, bro. Like, HP isn't the problem. We need to be fixing these if he's going to do that job. Confident is a big deal. It's a 10% skill buff. It matters. These are Catal bros that we're building. So HP, he's already close to where we need him to be. We just need to fix everything else. We can skip this one. This is his last resolve roll. Hey, what up, Sins? Been in a slump since we lost our run last week, so we're trying to play our way out of it. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, I just repair the better armor. Like, we don't really have a tools problem. Let's opportunistically put... What initiative are you targeting? 140. 140 before Hyena Pelt. I can save you the trouble. I'm staying small. I'm staying small like I'm playing Glads. New company, you like it's get to 12 and start running at camps. And I was trying to I watched, like, I skimmed all my VODs last night off stream. I was like, I'm staying small. And so the patrols are outscaling me. Which is a problem. Like, taking unnecessary losses. Like, somewhere down the road, I started being, like, hyper aggressive on fights. That type of thing. And being aggressive is cool. Being hyper aggressive is not cool. But yeah, whoa. Raiders. 2 sets of Raiders. If we can split them, I'll fight 1 set. Like, that's fine. Right? Like, we get our tier 2 flail on. Right, we get our double grip tier 2 flail on. Let's see if we can split them. Looks like we did. We can fight them. We just have to be careful with this guy's armor, right? Like, we have to be very careful. He's a little damaged. Yeah. Like, we definitely made our lives a lot harder than it had to be on the other Origins, I would think. This is probably fine. A little concerned about the armor damage here. Why is it that on Raiders, 12 guys in Raiders, you should be your first benchmark? Yeah. Why is it that whenever we're raiding, there's like 1 billion brigands on the map eating all of our food, and then we play New Company, and like we go 15 days without seeing a non-contract raider patrol? I'm just saying. Hashtag games rigged. Hashtag the game's cheating. Hashtag salty streamer. Salty streamer cries fat whale tears. I'm just saying, like that was a lot of brigand patrols. We've spent our last several seeds. We have not been able to find raiders. But maybe it's because we're behaving like raiders, right? So we're like, okay, we're at the caravans. We're not looking for the raiders. We're looking for the caravans. And like, so are the raiders too, right? The raiders are like, yeah, like, you're late. Like, the caravans are over here. Like, priorities, bro. I'm like supposed to be playing this high ground. Yeah, it's been very difficult getting fight density correct, for sure. That's fine. That's interesting. Still giving away resources in fights early game. I'd buy that. I'd buy that for $1. We want stuff to step here. If we step forward, we end up in a 3-tile surround. Y'all know how that goes. That's great. Had to block that tile there. He means early deaths. Early deaths is like just how you lose in this game. Even when it's fodder, like a 90 gold body still has value, right? Flails lined up on this guy. Got him. I don't have many knives yet. I have my barbs all have knives. He moves here but doesn't step in. His armor's a little damaged. He moves here, doesn't step in yet. Armor's damaged. Same thing. Set up on this guy. Axe in one turn. We'll wait. Ow. Get somebody here who can handle this. We don't dagger here. It's too dangerous. It's like way too dangerous. We're about to get this armor here, and then we have the procs for our origin anyway. You know what I mean? Just make sure we kill this thing. Let's make sure he connects. Okay. I mean, the dog is gonna, like, we'll try it, but the dog is gonna scuff any attempt we get at getting armor, right? Yep. To be expected. Yep. Dogs chunking our loot. It's like the one downside to dogs. Other than the fact that, like, you can't control where they go on the battlefield. We got it though. We got both armors. We got a helm. We got tier 3 flails. We got a pike. Got some throwing axes. We got gold. We got tools. That's fine. I mean, if these stacks want to keep... Thank you. Hey, thank you, Viking. And welcome to the stream. We're gonna go long today, guys. Today I'm putting in a shift. Like, I started at 9 a.m. Central. We're gonna do like 5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick moment to eat. We're gonna do like another 5 hours. Got the house and the dog to myself. My wife drove down to spend some time with one of our aunts. So I got nothing but space and opportunity. So we've been in a slump since our PB, what was gonna be our PB Monolith run. And we're gonna figure this out today. You and me, chat, together. We gonna figure this out. Like, the new company wipe to Mercs wasn't really because of the fight. It was a downstream effect of losses in early fights. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Thank you, Sins, for the help. But yeah, if this is your first time joining us, welcome. We're getting right today, chat. We're getting right. Um, this is a pretty big fight for us, huh? We can get out of this sling. That's how often I use bows. I was like dragging my ammo over to the accessory slot, not the ammo slot. Just so you guys know, that's how often I use bows. But yeah, okay, okay. We're gonna have to start working initiative for this guy. Somewhere down the line, you started trying to predict the AI, and that's when you started losing guys, or stopped losing guys. Yeah, and you'll see the fights. The fights when I take the time to do that go really well, right? So I think it's just a matter of playing patiently. Like not getting overzealous about certain things. We'll take the stam here. Get FA going on this guy. This guy is just a nimble tank. This guy is like a fine bad hybrid. He might just be pure ranged AI manipulation. Poachers exist now. But that said, we're gonna take FA. Another damage bro is fine. It's just of note, poachers do exist now. We also have a 50 helm to put on somebody. We have better flails. Let's split these up. Okay. How damaged are we? Can we take this other stack? This guy has like no armor left, right? Like even if we put a 55 here, this is straight raiders. I think we back up a little bit. Like the 6 stack doesn't want it. The 9 stack. Oh, this is all thugs, huh? This is a much better fight than I thought it was. There's a single raider. We can make this work. We just need to be careful. Like it's way better than I thought it was. Another knife for the boys. We're gonna switch the baby shield for a big shield. But yeah, this is fine. We just have to, you know, be careful. Pocket shields for backliners too. There is a poacher. But yeah, let's do that. I thought this was like 9 raiders. I was like, nah, y'all can miss me with that. I was like, no thank you, Battle Brothers. Do I want to put a shield on my flow guy? That's also a thing, right? Like we don't want to get blown up first turn, right? Like I think we start shields out here. There's no reason. Like our mat is high. Like thugs literally have 0 MDef. Like they have 0 as an MDef stat. So we hit them. The ones with shields are a little bit tougher. We really want to dagger this guy. We'll see if we can. Let's see how they move. Maybe this guy has throwing weapons and makes a mistake. Oh, he just runs at us. Okay. That's also fine. Huh. Well then. So it's weight, spear wall, shield wall on that guy. This is fairly dangerous. Interesting. Again, wait. 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 I want to see where these bow shots land before I move. Okay. I don't step into this. He shield wall, passes. Spear wall, shield wall. I could also preemptively dog here. I don't think I need to. This is fine. I'm surprised they ran at us. They have 2 ranged. That kind of threw me off a little bit. What's our defense on this guy? 30? Okay. This short bow is about to break. Yep. Do I burn this guy down trying to save this guy? Maybe. Like, maybe I don't try and be cute. I think we save Stam here. Like, we never hit here, right? Yeah, we don't. We just save Stam. Dog continues his one-on-one. Let's start rolling help to where we need it. That said, yeah, let's start rolling help to where we need it. Hopefully that archer just runs. Nope, still shooting. That's a thing. That's unfortunate. This is a wait. Nothing. That's a 2-on-1. That's bad. How good is this guy? Like, how much trouble do we want to go through? He's a nimble tank candidate. Like, he's worth going through the trouble of saving. I don't think we walk into a 2-on-1. Like, I don't think we walk into a 2-on-1 right away. Right? Because then that guy gets stun locked. So, daggering's off the table here. Like 100%. This guy's in tankier armor. He can take the 2-on-1 as needed. Like he's in tankier armor, has a shield. I guess they're in the same armor now. We're not like super early game. Also, this guy didn't run. That's a thing to think about. Let's see if we can pressure this guy off of this tile. You can just pocket shield. Hit chance 89. Well, if we don't get smoked here, we probably get him out. Oh wow. The rotate. Shield wall. Willing to step there now. He acts in 10 turns. He's gonna pull out a weapon. He acts in a couple turns. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, come on. Give it a rest already. Okay. Let's get you out of dodge. I mean, he's probably fine, right? Like, this is gonna take off now, and like I'm okay with it. Like, if I move to threaten him, he'll run. Yep, that's fine. I'm just backing up my guys who are low health. We've all had this experience where you like think a goblin ambusher is running, and then they come out of the void and yeet one of your guys, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like, you thought this ambusher ran like 5 turns ago, and it just like comes back from off screen and just like hits a half court 3 upside one of your guys' heads. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That's fine. We got our first mace, and it's a good mace. More flails, more shields, more armor, gold, blah blah blah. I mean, this guy's a tank as well. He's gonna need some stam. Like, he's a nimble tank, but he's gonna need stam. We'll probably get more good 4s a little bit later. Like, he's got double stars. We'll get the 4s in resolve a little bit later. But we're gonna babysit him till he's shield spec'd, and then we'll frontline him. Yeah, seems good. Everybody gets an armor upgrade of some kind. This is a 75. This is a 65. This is a 65. Let's do this. Let's, oh, oops. Not that one. And then this 65 has higher durability. So let's do this. And then I do want to give him an upgrade. It's not like hyper critical. And then Fashion Bros, let's like get him out of this farmer hat. Also, this guy, I'm more than fine leaving a spear on him for now. Actually, he has fast adaptation 60, right? Like, what am I saying? Um, actually, he has 72. He's not an FA mace, bro. Like his mat is way too high though. Okay, this is like perfectly fine. Good start, guys. Um, we caught up on fights. What's our fight density right now? Just doing a quick check. 5 battles. We lost some time walking down, but that's the nature of it. We're gonna take a moment to sell paid work. Okay. Don't mind if I do. It feels so good actually finding raiders early game. What is this? Escort a caravan a day southwest. That is a good way to heal and repair. It's just that's long. Like it gives us something to do while we're healing and repairing. I guess a very real thing. It also gets us closer to maybe where we want to sell at. But we need to buy tools in the morning anyway. So, like one way or another, we're stuck waiting, I think. It feels medium. Let's get 2,000 crowns. This is a beast fight. I don't really have interest in a beast fight right now. That's a lumberjack. That's a bowyer. Tools are insanely high here. If it means getting more fights, do we take the tools now? Is what I'm thinking. And I think so. Like, I think we take the tools here. That means we can repair. Hunt down what terrorizes. Web necks. Fine. Nachos. It depends on how many. We have a mace if there's a tier 3. Direwolves. We need beast fights for the retinue anyway. We'll try it. We just need to be careful. And if we think it's spooky, like we nope out, right? Like there's no reason to take an unnecessary risk here. 4 direwolves, sure. As long as our frontliners are good. We want spears. We want plus accuracy weapon. Cleaver is fine here. Mace is fine here. Spear is fine here. This is all good. Everybody has a shield on the front line. Let's do it. Let's roll ourselves to this high ground. This is fine. Let's do this. Okay. Spear wall encourages them to move more around this way. I don't want that. Did it anyway. Pocket buckler. Very, very nice there. Ow. Let's not take an injury here. I am going to step down off of my high ground. Okay. Okay, good fight. Why spend ammo? A bolt is a bolt. Okay. Seems good. Okay. Keep working on defense stats for the defense bro. Okay. This guy's really just there as AI manipulation more than anything else. But it's fine. He'll get the job done. Like, he's not gonna have any like luxury rolls or anything down here, unfortunately. Okay. This seems fine. This town is good for giving us range units. I wouldn't mind a like I'd even hire a bowyer or something at this point. Gold is a thing. Tools are a thing. Sell prices, whatever. If selling here means that I can take another peek at where we're trying to raid, that seems fine. Because our nearest place to sell is pretty far, huh? Don't need any of this junk. The shields we'll keep for now. The spare short bow we'll keep. Slings we'll let go. These we don't need. This we don't need. We'll keep the knife. The tier 1 flail or tier 2 flails we don't need. We always make money off of this when we get an opportunity to sell anyway. Buy a few tools. We have a couple days of pay. There seem to be a lot of brigands at the front of that forest. Like, we know that there's a camp up there feeding him. So, go hit patrols, I guess. It seems good. Not really seeing any caravans down here. We can't go this way because this is a really long walk to not have any place to do contracts. Like, this is 3 citadels in a row in an alley. This is actually pretty terrible. If I, like, actively re-rolled maps at the start of runs, I would have seen that and been like, nah. Ooh. Okay. So it's probably 6 and 2. Man, I was just complaining about that. I think we keep shields on. Like, I'm more than okay keeping shields on. 72 is pretty high. He doesn't need a plus accuracy weapon here. Hey, what up? How's it going? Good to see you again. Yeah, this seems fine. Alright, so let's hit this. Is there anything I'm not thinking about? I have another knife, but I don't know if it matters. Like, this guy never actually gets a dagger off on anything. Alright. But yeah, what's up? Good to see you. Doing a nice long stream today. Had only one city in the south as friendlies. Yeah, that happens. Guard. This guard doesn't have a hat. They are running at us. Look at this back here, chat. That seems real good. Like, if they're gonna run at us, we're gonna take advantage of it, right? That's great. You kill everything that moves. You always have a way of looking at things on the positive. You always find the silver lining. Yeah, it's some. I agree. Actually, sometimes it's really weird when you have like very small factions that are hostile to you. Like, you don't get enough wagons, right? Yeah, like if they're gonna run at us, we're gonna abuse this high ground, right? This is fine. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if they move into range of us this turn. Probably not. Let's encourage them to go center. This is fine. This is fine. Lots of not headgear. That's a thing of note as well, right? Let's finish this off. You know, people talk mess about bows. I'm not the biggest bow fan, but early game bows, you know, I'm just saying. Like, sometimes you just need to hire a guy to manipulate the AI, you know what I mean? Kill a merc. Yoink. Hey, that early game warbow is real though. Like, I don't care what anybody says. That early game, I'm talking about like a sub day 15 warbow is just like the dumbest. I'm just like, well, I guess I'm using this. Again, encourages this guy to come here and not up here, because this guy's kind of isolated. Okay. So now this guy's just gonna sit and wait. That's fine. Shield wall encourages him to come in here versus coming to an edge. Okay, he's not going to give up that high ground tile. That's fine. Just get set up to kill it. Okay. Didn't get hit there. That's how Caravan fights should go. Hey, what up, Tantanon? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's a tier 2 dagger. Like, it's not bad. That was an 8 stack, 2 guards. Those weren't like the strongest guards we've seen. Raiders. Brigand Raiders. Ooh. Snack stack. Okay, let's go. Flails on. Shields on for throwing weapons. We just overwhelmed them, right? But yeah, if you're just joining us, welcome. We're doing a pretty long stream today. Got the crib to myself. Wife's out of town. We'll back up assuming assuming no throwing weapons. If they have them, they're gonna want to step forward anyway, because right now they're outranged by our bow. This is the softest target. That's fine. Like, I'm okay ending turn immediately and just maintaining initiative. There's the throwing weapons. Now, this guy acts in 6. Interesting, right? Let's end. I was about to say nice throwing weapons. All right. So we don't just want to sit and let this wail on us. We also don't like this putting this guy in a 2-on-1. Let's step, swing, and our plan is to push here. I think that seems reasonable. There's a stun. Now both of the this weapon is dangerous. This weapon's super dangerous, right? So now both of the targets that he has access to, he has a minus 15 penalty to hit. These are lower raiders. He does not have all weapon masteries like higher raiders do yet. That's a much better situation to be in, I think. If this guy steps here, the problem is he circles around. I don't know how big a problem that is. It's probably pretty terrible. I think it's much better to wait, step forward here, flail this guy down. That gives him a swing as well. And then we're able to protect him. His armor's pretty soft, is the gist of what I'm saying. Okay. More throwing weapons. Ow. Okay. %12 to hit. That's pretty bad. Oh, he's got a split hand. That's why. That makes sense to me. So what do we want to do now? This guy never hits anything. There's a universe where we dog here. I guess we shouldn't be greedy with armors. Like we're ahead, you get greedy with armors, trying to dagger, and then you die, right? Like that's how that happens. That's exactly how that happens. This guy's armor shredded. He does need help. Like that is a thing to think about too. I still think it's this. Ow. Keep pressuring this thing. Ow. Chance to hit 81. He's got riposte up. We still swing on 81 to hit. Flail this guy down. Should have worn a hat. Okay. We're like kind of holding our breath every time that thing swings, huh? Like feels bad. Low percentage attack, but like we take it. Like he's got a split hand, so he's got a split hand and he's only got like 40 mat. Like let's be real, he's pretty terrible. I'm okay with this for a minute. This is my concern, is getting this guy out up top. So attempting to get him help is like my highest priority. That said, this guy has low armor. I don't want to expose him to the pike. Shield wall, spear. He survives a pike hit. A pike hit, right? At 70 HP. A pike is 60 to 80 HP damage. A high roll or a headshot is pretty bad. A high roll or headshot would be pretty awful, but I think... Oh, nope. No reason. Nope. Okay. We definitely don't sit there then, right? Okay. Let's finish this thing off. Am I daggering this? Do I have the guys to dagger this? Also, tools are really expensive right now. I don't think we are. I think we're just getting out of this fight. Like, we had a little bit of favorable RNG with this misses. His defense is high. Like, he is a nimble tank. We have been leveling defense. But we had some favorable RNG. Like, let's... Pushing your luck is how you die, right? Now he can step. Plus, dog is here to chunk any armor we would have gotten any. Wow. What was that? That was like a 12, right? That was a 5% to hit. Now you know how I feel every single time I've ever attempted Lone Wolf. See how you like it, AI. When you eat them 5%. This guy right here is still not out of the woods yet, by the way. Like, this thing still has an attack. Exactly. Ow. Like, it is kind of critical that I kill this thing. Okay. That's a good fight. Gear, pikes, another mace that we needed. We don't need axes yet, but it's nice to have them. Like the throwing axes. Okay, cool. Better armor on good bros. Like, just not repairing that 65 mil. Yeah, that seems fine. This guy is supposed to be a shield mace bro. We have a mace for him. We will favorite that. Seems good. Had upgrade for the back. This is our third mace. Favorite that as well. All right, cool. So I think we probably need to get a really good raiding trip going. But just playing this little section right here has been very good for us, right? Like, we haven't had any trouble finding brigands. This is tower aggro us. Oh wow, more brigands. Ambushed here. That's pretty bad. 3x speed problems. How bad is this for us? Let's look at how we're lined up. This is fine. Okay. So do something like this. This is... yeah. Okay. So I'm trying to line up flails. That's like the main thing. Convenient daggering is convenient. Ow. Wow, there's more of them than I thought. And the headshot situation there is pretty bad. So maybe that's not a thing, right? Like maybe daggering this fight isn't a thing. So if that's the case, let's back off of this choke and let's fight. Let's, instead of fighting them in the gap here, let's back up one so we can fight them 2-on-1. Let's just get this guy out of throwing range. Let's back this guy up. I'd love some movement around here, but that's okay. That's a mistake, because we're going to put a flail on him. This guy's back to cleaver. So how are we going to move next turn? We're going to put a flail, like we're going to step down and put a flail on this guy. And he's going to get melted, right? We have to watch this guy's HP. But I like him over here. Like we're just trying to get our weapons lined up. Ah, that's brutal. So if we go down here, it's a 2-on-1, right? That said, they don't have quick hands. So maybe it's not the end of the world. What's this guy's defense? 41 with the shield. Raiders have 70 they're swinging on 35s. It's also early game. It might be 60. I think we do this, because otherwise we just get chunked by throwing weapons. And they don't have quick hands. That's the other thing, right? This guy just steps. This is a tank. What is his MDef? 37. We just need to do some shuffling of our line a little bit, right? Ow. More than okay with this. Wow, they all have throwing weapons, chat. Make it stop. Make it stop. We're just a little damaged from the last fight. There's another guy there. It's fine though. Just get injured guys out of bad spots. Oh, we're running. We're actually running out of throwing weapons, huh? That's a thing. What is his MDef? 40? His MDef is 40. Raider Matt. Raider Matt at this stage is it's either 60 or 70, and that's a pretty big difference. I think at this stage it's 60, so he should be swinging on 20s to hit. That's high risk, but I also like don't want to lose the dog. This is my best chance to kill him right here. You sit tight. You sit tight. I think they're out of throwing weapons. Question mark. If this guy pulls out throwing weapon, I think he threw everything he had, but I'm not 100 on it. Get wrecked. I'm not 100 on this guy not having throwing weapons. Is the issue I have. Went for the shield, that's fine. Ow. I mean, I guess if he had throwing weapons, he would be doing it, right? So maybe it's safe for me to move our archer up. This guy's could probably help somewhere. This guy could probably help somewhere. This guy can't help. He's too dinged up. So that's that part of the fight. Get this guy down. He's running. Okay. He's got throwing weapons still. That's pretty horrible. Is the angle wrong there? What's that about? Is he glitched or something? I don't know. But if he didn't want to do it, that's fine by me. I'm not gonna make him. That said, he has throwing weapons. He might get lucky, so I should probably be pretty careful. I should probably be reasonably aware of that. Okay. He's running. Stupid dog. You stupid dog. Dog stops this guy. This guy has stam problems. But if we get our flails on him, we probably get him. Right? Like that's probably a real thing. And everybody else can chill. Because the dog's gonna catch him. And everybody else can chill. This guy never makes it. And we can just set up on him, right? Ow. Do you know how hard it is to get northern dogs in this origin? Killing me, Smalls. I would actually rather him... Actually, no. Armor scuffed. Like, if the dog has to take an L for value here, the dog has to take an L for value. Can't do anything about it. Headshot from the doggo. Let's go. Way to be a part of your own rescue, dog. Way to be a part of your own rescue. Let's go. Let's go. I was fully prepared to trade the dog there for another armor. Let's go. We're like 2 hours into like 10 hours of streaming today. Can't help others unless you can help yourself. Exactly. Dog pulling himself up by his metaphorical bootstraps. Oh, that's great. 2 sets of jabs, 3 armors. Like, these are actually very good for smashing footmen when you're ready to run into them. That's real good. That's real good. I don't know what it is. This is like Brigand Alley. This whole thing right here is just like land of brigands. Very happy with that. He's gonna need stam. He's going to need mace mastery. Same thing here. What did he roll for HP? A 2? No. This guy needs shield spec. He also needs gifted. I like hitting things. Let's get his HP up a little bit. This guy is a tank that we're working on, who's almost online. He's also here for monk events, right? This is a bad tempo hybrid who's kind of rolled pretty well. He's rolled surprisingly well, of note. I'll take the stam. So here it's quick hands, right? Now we get that enables throwing weapons. Fixing armors, right? So there. Getting better helms on guys. This can go back here. He can wear this 50, that's fine. You have like more armor than bros right now. It's like kind of crazy. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape there. Okay. Well, I do want to heal. I do want to repair. Try to be careful in this forest. Try to be careful in this forest. Let's juke these. This looks like a caravan. And those are probably going to scare off anything that would eat our caravan, right? Oh, no, it's not a caravan. Oh, God. We can't fight those yet, but we will. Best believe they're going to get got. That's fine. We can walk and repair anyway. Snack stack. Let's go. Let's go. This is fine. Day 10. We're still kind of small. We need to hire some bros, but we're heading towards all raider gear. I need to do a fight density check. Let's see if they run at us. Maybe not. If they don't run at us, we'll figure out how we're gonna approach. All right, they're not coming in. Falchion. There's only 5 of them, so this is them. This is the guard. Okay, this is fine. The amount of brigands in that forest right there. Like sometimes you just find the spot on the map where your brigands spawn, and you just get all the brigand fights you want. Like, whatever the scripted ambush setting is for that road specifically is kind of nuts, right? Wow. This weapon is actually dangerous. That weapon was actually dangerous. Past tense. Okay. He's not going to step into high ground against us. That's fine. This guy's health is suspect. We don't want him to get destroyed by the armor pin on a weapon, so there's no reason for him to step up. Donkey XP. Let's go. Do we let him attack for like an extra 50 XP? Probably not. The damage and injury is not worth it. Just... it's fine. Food, gold, a little bit of tools. Did we get hit? We didn't get hit. Oh, we did get hit. We took exactly one tool of damage. Hey, we're positive 3 tools on that fight. Let's go. Fight density check. 10 battles. 10 battles, 11 days. We were behind. We were like, we did our first fight at like day 5. We were pretty behind. So it's nice to see that we're catching up. Like, very happy with that. This is his shield spec level. Yeah, this all looks pretty good to me. We just actually don't need another mace. The 75 is fully repaired. Okay. Yeah, looking good. I cannot complain. There's a cheap hunter. Can we buy? What's our sell price here? Pretty abysmal. We need tools. Is there a good place to sell here? Our best place to sell is probably right here. We do need to hire up a little bit. That's a cheap hunter. But we also need to save crowns for our other achievement that we need. Let's walk. We need to heal. We also need to repair. We're just gonna cut across this way. I guess it's quicker to do that. Thugs. This is fine. Yeah, this is absolutely fine. Oh, we don't third party, unfortunately. So, as a rule, we try to avoid it. So we need tools. We need tools. We need bros. We need to scale a little bit. There's cheap tools. What's our sell price here? 14 still. Great thing about raiding is you just never have to worry about food, huh? So like, if you look at what our team is, we need 5 bros, right? The other thing is we still don't have a banner candidate. Not a big deal since we're gonna spend most of the early game raiding. But we need to start leveling one pretty quick here. So we'll sell here. I'd like to hire more range bros. This place is spawning hunters too. Wow, wow. Look at this. Okay. Sell. It's like 17, yep. I'm trying to like hit this ambition and see if I can afford a hunter. We'll get more axes. I don't care. Sell this. Let's go ahead and sell this. Okay, so we hit the ambition. Throwing is a hell of a drug. It is. It is. I'm like scrambling to get 1,000 gold to buy a hunter that I probably don't need right this second. But also, I tend to make my banner a thrower banner, so I'd like to start fishing for that guy. Cool. So we have our thing, right? Let's see what we have for a mission here. Not interested. What's here? How far is Tara? Tara is far. Tara is, yeah, no. That's a hard no. Like I'll pass. I'm about to just hire a poacher as another range guy and just make it work. Bowyer could be interesting. Let's see what our tool situation is. Reasonably priced tools. We need to get ready to get topside and raid. That's like our next step, I think. Let's clear this contract out. Check this place. But I mean, if we keep getting brigand fights right there, the way we're getting brigand fights, that's also fine. What does our final team comp look like? We don't even care about that right now, do we? We're just like looking for bros to use to do stuff. I'll roll on a farmer. Or do I want to roll on a miner? I want to roll on a miner, right? Oh God. Oh my. I mean, I don't have a problem leveling another defense, bro. Do you guys have a problem with that? I definitely don't. We like sold some of our bad armors. We probably got too hasty there, knowing that we were gonna roll on bros, right? That's okay. Just wasn't paying attention, I think. Like in the grand scheme of things, that's not the end of the world. Nice HP, bro. Okay. Just like fine. We shouldn't have a problem hitting most wagons. Slug, we also caught up on fight density quite a bit. So we were like 5 days before our first fight. Now we're 10 fights at 11 days. So we're making progress. Take a peek, see if there's like a thug mansion or something. Just taking a quick peek. Because a tier 1 camp, it's like a minor investment in time to peek to see if you find one, right? But it's a major, major, major thing if you get one, right? A dozen men. So it's either like 8 contracts or a dozen men. I think we're scaling to 12 is fine by me. Like just getting our initial 12. I feel like that's been a mistake that we've been making, is we've been staying small for too long. Cheap lumber. We don't need this mace. We can sell this. We can sell this. We can sell this. I would love to buy this cheap lumber, but I need enough days of pay to actually come up here and fight. I could try and come up this way to get some fights. So let's see. Why don't we come up here, fight our way through here, and then maybe we're cutting across here to sell here and start moving up top for more fights. There's a saying in the gun world, when you're running training, there's inevitably some guy who freaks out because he didn't bring the exact configuration of gun accessorizing. And the saying is, run what you brung. That's a good saying, I think. I think I have a bad habit of staying small too long. Cause you bully patrols. Like, patrols have slight scaling with party strength. The entrance to these woods tends to be very dangerous. I'll just wait a second for daytime. Got footprints, brigands, 6 brigands. A lot of fighting in the woods, huh? Snack stacks. It's such a difference maker, right? Like when you get these fights. If they don't have throwing weapons, which they might, right? Like they very well may have throwing weapons. Then we fight in this spot here. Our flails are lined up incorrectly because that guy wants to get flailed, right? We'll swap some guys around. Throwing weapons. This is interesting, right? So if they're gonna do that, let's not fight them in the choke. Right? Let's actually take advantage of this to realign ourselves. Like we have 2 more people, and if we try, fighting, the thing about fighting them in choke is we're like taking our own advantage away from ourselves, right? Like there's no reason to do that if this is how they're gonna play it. Like this is fine. So let's just reorganize. Make sure weapons are lined up the way we want them to be lined up. Whew, that's an axe. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5. There's a 6th one that I haven't seen yet. I don't know where number 6 is. That's concerning. We can just blow this guy up, right? He should almost be out of ammo. Okay, that just actually doesn't matter. He's probably fine here. Let's move guys this way. Ow. I also don't want to quick hit. I also don't want to swap off of too many of my weapons, right? That's fine. Okay. Why does every brigand gotta have a throwing weapon? If we step here, the axe still doesn't have an attack. Okay. That guy does not get daggered. Is it the greediest thing in the world to try and flail that axe? I'm not asking for myself. I'm asking for a friend. I don't know about stepping into this choke. This one's almost out of ammo anyway. Like, we kind of need to realign ourselves a little bit. I mean, we're kind of obligated to flailing him down now, huh? Ow. Last ammo. You just sit. He has to change weapons. He's going for a shield. You shield wall. You just sit tight. Poke this guy again. Step out the way. If this hits his head, we'll flail him down. If not, like, I'm okay. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Let's just move in case they get lucky. He's out of ammo. He's got to step forward, so he's gonna get 2-on-1 here. I'm not gonna bother with the 65, but he's got to step forward here. Yep. Ow. Okay, stunned. I mean, if it works, right? Okay, that's his turn. we don't actually expect our tanks to hit very often, right? Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go. It's day 12. It's day 12. Legitimately have more bros than armor, or more armor than bros right now. Yeah, it's like once you find where your brigand fights are on the map, you just hang out there. The gear pile, like if you had to pick which side you took, if you could only have one of these screens, like one of these half of the screens, you take this side, right? Like the gear pile is better than our existing inventory. That's funny. That's kind of funny. Okay. Like legitimately more armor than bros. Probably should do something about that, but at the same time, I guess I can leave the 110 here. This is fatigue and efficient compared to this, right? These are both 7. Nope. Okay. Better helm here. $90, so let's put on 95s. This is his executioner level? Question mark. Like, I need to be pushing int on him. Leave the reaver plating. Leave the role play. Reaver role play is good on Raiders. Is that what you're saying? This is so. What's gonna help us now? We don't have Catalyst yet. Relentless does a lot. Relentless does a lot. Why? I don't. Sorry, I misunderstood your sentence. Can you clarify what you're saying there, if you don't mind? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Role play, optimal play most of the time. Oh, okay. Role play greater than optimal play most of the time. Yeah. Okay. I'm with you on that. What benefits us the most right now? Probably X getting Xy on him. Like it's gonna be a while before he has his dagger. All of these numbers are fine for him. We can literally just afford the defense. Same thing. What's gonna help us the most here? Probably Xy. Double turning things with Relentless is also a thing. We also have another good helm. Cool. So this is a tank. This could just be a really good shield mace bro or another tank. I don't know. His HP is kind of crazy. His stam sucks. You love the tragic song? Yeah. We have a saying here on this channel about the rating music. That's our theme song. In case anyone didn't know. This is home for me, is rating. That said, we are trying to keep fight density up. We're not trying to be sloppy. That was a brigand fight. We're still trying to see if we get a caravan. I shouldn't be moving at 3x speed in the woods, because that's how you get zonked. Okay. Speaking of the theme song, let's do it. If they're gonna run at us, that's cool. I'm just gonna back one. That's an arming sword. I've learned my lesson about trying to dagger these too aggressively. Like, he's got a tier 2 hand axe. That one has an arming sword. Not that I would be daggering that one anyway. So let's just work these guys over and steal their loot. Call it a good day. Give me the loot. It's going to take them a while to get to us. I'm just going to intern. I was trying to build up fast adaptation stacks, but okay. I'll get a fast stack here. Like, oh, okay, that works. Entire front line starts confident. Yeah. He's probably stopping 2 out from us. We intern. Like, I don't think they're gonna run directly into us. If they do, like, we have initiative next turn, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're stopping 2 out. Okay, he went. We have initiative on this guy, so this guy just gets blown up, right? We make them step. Okay, he's stunned. Human AI rarely runs all the way on. They usually set themselves up for the step and swing, unlike the undead or spider AI. Yeah. I would expect spiders to have like some self-preservation instinct, but they kind of just go for it, huh? And you know what? Sometimes they get there too. Spider don't care. It's like spiders are like the definition of the like Futurama killbot thing, right? It's like there's like, we're the killbots. The spiders are like, keep sending. Eventually they'll hit their preset kill limit. You know what I mean? I've seen some pretty huge spider stacks too. Like, I've had like 40 spiders before. Oh, terrible dog. Dog screened me there. That is not where I wanted Doggo to go. Like, it's fine, but at the same time, it's kind of obnoxious. This guy needs to get burned down with this arming sword. He's extremely dangerous. We're not going to screw around with him. This guy might get flailed. Ow. Yep. That's what you get for going to the wrong spot, puppy. Battle Brothers is a game of positioning, dog. Do better. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Ow. Maybe the step in is wrong there. I don't know. Let's just set up on this guy. I'll try. I'll give it one turn to flail him, and if I don't get it, I'll just blow him up. Yeah, that's why. I see you wanting that flail without hesitation. I know. I know. I have problems, okay? Unfortunately, we take a penalty on it. It's like this weird thing with raiders where sometimes... This is why daggering as raiders feels pretty bad. Because sometimes you take a penalty because of the raider's passive. So this gear was in perfect condition, right? We hadn't hit his body yet. That happens. I mean, that's okay, though. We have enough gear. Like, we have enough gear to, I don't even repair this. I have more. So what are we doing with this guy? Is this like another tank? We're kind of good on tanks, right? Like we have plenty of defense bros. Right, this is a straight up tank. This is another straight up tank. This is a shield mace bro. These two are gonna be Katal bros. I guess we could, like, his fatigue is abysmal, so he's not able to be a forge tank. So maybe he's just like the god of shield mace bros, and he's our last defensive bro. Before we scale up our range a little bit. Also, we really need to find a banner. That's like a problem. Yeah, I think showing us that 3 there makes me inclined to make him like the last shield mace bro of like the run. The shield mace bros do eventually die. You're putting them in jacked up spots, right? Like, they go into jacked up spots so your damage bros don't have to. So that's fine. So we should be moving at 1x speed. Militia. Yeah, we do that fight, right? This guy's a little scuffed up. They do have ranged. Let's pull. We don't have to pull him. Just give him a pocket shield. Just give him a pocket shield and fresh armor, I think. And it's probably enough. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I'll fight this though. I just don't want to fight it in the woods. Wow. Terrain check. So they started them on a hill. They literally started them on a mountain. Let's back up. Like step one. I see a lot of plus accuracy weapons. Like, this fight is low-key harder than it looks. Like, fortunately, the quality of these guys isn't very high. But they plus accuracy weapon, plus accuracy weapon, plus accuracy weapon, tier 2 plus accuracy weapon, plus accuracy weapon. Like, I consider bows technically to be plus accuracy weapons as well. Like, this is the kind of fight you're like, oh, this should be easy, and you get rolled. And since we got into our slump, like, one of the things I want to do is I want to start playing my fights more careful, which is what I used to do. Like, carelessness will get you wrecked in this game. You're like, oh, everything's gravy, and then you get punctured to death by you get punctured by like an archer or something, thinking everything's just all good, you know? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, that's fine. But yeah, we're gonna fight this from high ground. Plus accuracy weapons are the most dangerous. Soft targets are morale checks. This is also a dangerous weapon. I think we take a 54. Yeah, exactly. Like, one positioning error and you're like, well, there goes my run. Because you can't afford to lose a Glad. Like, Glads, you have a ton of power, but it comes at a price, right? It comes at a pay price, and it comes at the reliance on your Glads. Like, losing a Glad is a huge setback. Like, if a Barb dies, like, it feels awful. But as long as everything else is going smooth in the run, you're like, okay, I can make this work. If a Glad dies, it's like maybe I need to restart. So I'm gonna meet them up here with the flail. They do have numbers on us, which is a thing to consider. But they can't come up this tile, right? So that kind of jacks them up a little bit. Like, maybe I even do something like this. Yeah, that seems pretty good. And then I roll this guy. This is all fine. So, severely outnumbered, but our positioning is relatively fine. Ow. Okay. This is fine. Without a captain too, these things are like super soft. Like they don't have very much resolve. I guess I should kill this. Ow. Shield damage. Feels bad. You can wait. I would like to get one of these better bows, right? Like better than what we're using. We don't have an attack there. Don't even know why I tried it. Same thing. Don't have an attack there. Is he running? He's fleeing already. Cool. Do we catch any of this? We would if we still had our dog. Unfortunately, we do not. Okay. I'm fine with that getting away. I'm fine with what got away from this fight. Is that an improvement on a bow? Probably not. Looks like another short bow. How do we feel about supply caravans? Supply caravans, are they a no yet? Let's think about this. If we're able to take, this is 6 footmen. If we're able to beat 6 footmen, we should 100% take that fight. What do y'all think, chat? Six footmen. That's probably still a little too spicy for us. I think we take advantage of like it's no. I don't think we need this fight yet. We will take it as soon as we can. I like popping my head this way. This is a scripted ambush area, so there tends to be tons of brigands around here. Oh, that was our ambition. That was 12 enemies, huh? Hey, let's go. Let's go. I like it. Our next one we'll do get to 12. Caravan? Caravan? How long is the normal run in this game? IRL time. First of all, thank you for the chat. Appreciate the question. Thank you for stopping by. Always. Second of all, it's really as long as you want it to be there. So there are a couple things you can do for your in-game criteria. You can do so the game has what's called crisis, a crisis, right? There are 4 5 crises now after DLC. And you get a little pop-up that says congratulations, you've ambition fulfilled, you've done whatever crisis. And then there's a note from the devs. Battle Brothers was designed to be played through 1, maybe 2 crises. Feel free to keep going. If you keep going, eventually you'll run out of challenges, right? That's like the gist of the message. So the average player, this is anecdotal. I don't have like this is my like Reddit disclaimer, right? Because like I do type stuff on Reddit from time to time, so I try to be really clear on like my thoughts versus things I can prove. I believe most players just play through the first, maybe the second crisis. I target legendaries. And so the rules for our WinCon, if you type !challenge and then !rules, you'll see what our targets and our constraints are for our runs. But great question. If you're thinking about picking this game up, if you like XCOM, if you like tactical strategy games, this is one of the best tactical strategy games ever designed, in my opinion. Definitely one of the best of our generation. Peasants. That's not the footprints I was following. There we go. Get in here. And a guard. We still haven't seen an arming sword. Hey, no problem. You took the time to come to my chat and type a question. I'm going to take the time to give you a proper answer. Let's see if it's night. Maybe they run at us, maybe they don't. Okay. They're running at us. See if they brought us anything good. If not, we just blow them up. They're not running at us. They just stepped into range of vision. They may come at us. Yeah, they may come at us for this high ground tile. Hand. There's the guard. Okay, that's fine. Let's back 2. There's no sense in getting into this like high ground tile mess. Like, we have a numbers advantage. We're stronger. So kiting enemies back with ranged is very effective in this game. It makes dealing with some of the really nasty enemies like Chosen and stuff a lot easier. Sometimes you can pick 1 or 2 of them off. Hey, what up, Jackson the Man 09? What's good with you? So yeah. We wait for them to step in. They're gonna set up on us, step and swing, and I'm okay with that. I want a shield wall here. That encourages them to go center on us versus going here. They prioritize lower defense targets. Also, he doesn't use a shield for this fight. Early game, I use a lot of shields. Shields are 30 points in stats. Use them. You won't regret it. Fast adaptation stacks. Then we quick hands to jabs and have a pretty good chance at a jab hit. There are 4. One of them's the donkey cart though. Let's just make sure we can set up on them. He waits. See where he steps. That's fine. Ow. There's a stun. We wait. He's gonna come out of the stun on his turn, and then we'll stun him again. So, I mean, he probably dies, but if he doesn't die, he's gonna eat 2 stuns from the same guy. It's pretty good. Okay. Lumber, loot, seems good. All right. We need to recruit. I'm waiting for the next ambition. I would like the next ambition to be get to 12 bros. What are you? Peasants? You're peasants. I would like the next ambition to be get to 12 bros. We have enough gear for every guy we hire to be in full raider gear, right? Yeah, like we do. Right? We have 4 more pieces of raider gear. We need to hire 4 bros. Math checks out. We need to sell. Probably hire some of these hunters. Webnecks. That's fine. We need beast fights for the retinue. Just keep the fight density up. For webnecks, we go shields off. Except on our defense bros. And we go plus accuracy weapons if we have them. Webnecks don't have a lot of HP. You literally just need to hit them. But missing webnecks is really bad. Because then you start this downward spiral of... You start this downward spiral of being webbed. And like the fight can actually turn south pretty quick. Also, this is a tier 2 dagger for somebody. So let's get this beast fight out of the way. Woods around Taubin Moose. Also, this quest has a chance to give you a retired soldier. I want to eat that so bad. There's also peasants for us to fight. Where are you? Like, I can come out of the bottom part of here and catch those peasants before I do this quest. Let's do that. Let's come out of the bottom here, fight those peasants. Interesting. Let's do the Caravan ambition. Like, I know we're on a beast quest, but sometimes you get hosed on that. Like, we know where our Caravan fights are coming from, right? No guarantee on the beast fights. Cue our theme music. Let's see if they come at us. Okay. I'm so glad these don't have puncture in their AI. Like, having to risk injuries in peasants fights would probably really change the equation, huh? Alright. Mood boost. It doesn't, like, you do that for, like, the mood boost. You get a little bit of food, but it doesn't really matter. We're close to being able to hit these. I'm gonna get to 12 before I start fighting those. Where are these spiders? They're here. Like, I don't even see footprints. It's kind of nutty. Maybe they're down here somewhere. More peasants. These are some evasive webnecks. Let them move in on us. Cool, no pitchforks. So there's no real thought process. The pitchforks will actually hurt you because it's a pitchfork. And we're still in relatively early game gear. Cool. So maybe they're in these woods down here some type of way. Not sure. Where are these things? Maybe they're up here somewhere. Like, I figured they would just be down here, right? But I haven't seen them. Let me know if, shout chat if you see webneck footprints. I'm getting ready to cancel this contract. Like, I can't find these things. This is a caravan. Yeah, I'm getting ready to cancel that webnet contract. I'm wasting time, and I don't see them anywhere. This is fine. How to deal with spiders your state. Yeah, spiders can be quite frustrating. Like, especially if you don't have, if it's early game, you don't have plus accuracy weapons. They're actually, like, pretty awful, right? You're streaming was for some friends. The encouragement helped me win. Good, good. Ammo's always good. Tools are great. Food is great. I mean, stuff we don't have to buy, right? Stuff that helps our econ. Helps our ambition. All right. So I'm canceling this webnet contract. Plus, I need to like GTFO, right? Because of that. We need to go sell. Our bag is pretty full. let's sell right here. We're gonna hire. We're gonna hire up. Probably hire up to like 11. Wow, they're running. Can I win this fight? I need to be able to win this fight. This is an 8 stack, so it's 6 and 2. So footmen have footmen have 10 defense, but they always have a shield. They either have plus 20 defense or plus 15 defense. So the hard to hit ones before shield wall are gonna have 30 defense, right? So I'm swinging on 35s with my best guys before shield wall. That's pretty terrible. I do have a lot of flails, right? So flails do help mitigate some of that, but they also have a metric ton of armor, right? I say we try it. I say we try it with our flails. Right, we start bow out, which causes them to run at us. Everybody needs shields in their pockets. This is gonna be a spicy one, for sure. This guy needs his shield. But let's... Chat, what do you think? Is it time for a spicy fight? I think it is. He's actually a thrower. The bow is like to abuse the AI. Bogan, handgun. Bogan Hagen. Nice. I was thinking about naming him throws for content. Throws for content, get it? We take this. Has the trait Fearless IRL. You don't take this fight? You don't take this fight? We have like... You think I lose a guy? Fine, I'll behave. Y'all are no fun, man. Slug never let me have fun. Lets me have fun. If we're here, then maybe we go sell at a better spot. Like maybe we go sell up here. We have hunters spawning in all these places though. So there was a hunter down here. We just need to not get got by there was a 15 stack that we need to not get destroyed by. It went that way. What are you? Are you that 8 stack? You know? Just random footprints? Okay. What am I chasing? What am I chasing down here? This is a trading caravan. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to hire hunters right now. But this is fine though. We do this though. Yeah, that's a thick caravan. I don't want all flails here, do I? These also deal a ton of damage. Our guys are swinging like 70 mat. And they ignore the shields on those guys. Yeah, I think we do want flails here. But yeah, we do this. We don't want to get stuck where we're like, all we're doing is raiding. So that's also a thing we need to think about too, right? See if they run at us. It doesn't look like it. They're probably off put by the high ground. Nope, coming. That's an arm and sword. Okay. Cool. Kind of glad we have flails for two arming swords. That would be huge for us, huh? So like rules of engagement here, right? We can't be greedy. If we get greedy, we take losses. These are dangerous. The two arming swords are not a joke. As we relearned, because we learned that lesson before. Like you make a mistake, you stop making it for a while, and then you start making it again, right? Like sometimes you have to relearn a lesson the hard way. We relearned that these are very dangerous, especially with arming swords. In round for initiative. If they walk on us, we're gonna jack them up. Okay. Like we have initiative on them next turn, so we're gonna slaughter them. Like one thing I've been working on is manipulating initiative too. It's like very powerful if you're able to manage turn order. Got a possible like we're kind of getting flanked on this side, so we'll adjust. Move a defense bro here. Move an offense bro here. That should secure that flank for us. He has a 95 mail on. You also don't want to stam out, right? Okay. Like the first hit his head. I like have to try. Okay. Shield walls. Arming swords are still in play. They're still a very dangerous thing. This is a defense bro. He does not have shield expert yet. So he waits. We don't step him into 2 tile that we don't have to. He can step down though. That's great. What's our hit chance here? 59. So daggering's like off the table, right? Is it off the table? Daggering's off the table. I just want to win this fight and move on. I think that's a fair goal. If I step down, it changes how they move here, so... That's fine. That was a body shot. He actually got his armor. Not getting that guy's armor though. Fast adaptation, stun, bro, go. Okay. Okay. I mean, we'll try and get his hat. It's like super scuffed and it's minus 40% to get it, but he's stunned. So sometimes, you know, this is a low risk attempt to high roll on a drop. So like, why not? Because if we dagger him down, there's the chance we get it naturally, and then there's also the barbarian proc, right? So I'm like adding another attempt to get it. That seems rational. Didn't get it, but that's fine. We tried it. Helm we needed, shields. We're like full inventory, so we definitely sell here. Also, where'd that wagon come from? Like, where'd that thing make it from? We're gonna sell here. Hopefully they're ambush trade routes, because you know we've been ambushing trade routes, but I don't know if you can actually influence that or not. Collectors, beast trophies. Okay, this is a fight. This is delivery. Delivery rare. Hikima. Is that the close southern town? It is. This is Brigands. 3 skull follow the tracks. I like it. I do like me some 3 skull follow the tracks. This is our last shield mace bro, because we already have tanks. Like already have dedicated tanks. Just got to get him up and running. These things are stam hungry, like pretty in a pretty serious way. Okay, cool. So we're gonna wait until we're gonna check this contract. Okay, we already did. Let's wait until day because we don't have a whole bunch of pay. We'll hire. Like we'll take the contract higher and then go do it. See what there is to hire. Beast hunters are good. This is their range. They make excellent hybrids. More expensive hunter, cheap hunter. Is there a cheap beast hunter? Okay, there's some cheap stuff here that we want. So we're gonna accept this contract. Let's sell. This is like an opportunistic roll on a hunter. So I'm good with that. Hunters usually don't have bad traits. Like, how much is a tryout? Okay. Let's see what we do here. Survey says. Survey says. It's like weird. Like the defense stars are based on this guy. You got your lone wolf to 11 in 11 days. That's what's up. That's impressive. Good job. Like this guy's fine, right? Like he's got 90 rat after gifted. He's like a fine hybrid. Okay. Gear. Helm. Okay. Cool. Let's go do this contract and we'll hire another hunter. Yeah, it feels really weird wasting three. He will never miss. What do you mean? Okay. Never say never. You just got done playing Lone Wolf. I know you know what misses look like. You literally just got done playing Lone Wolf. Yeah, there's a Necro here, but they have spicy armor. I have very spicy armor. They brought us kite shields though. This is fine. It'll be fine. Copium. Is everybody always so stressed out? We'll just build fast adaptation stacks, right? Oh, or we'll hit. That's fine too. Let's spear wall. Let's encourage him to go in a little bit. This is fine. This is fine. Where's the Necro at? That's like a part of the problem is we don't know where he's at. Always with the throwing weapons with these guys. Always. Every single one of them has throwing weapons. What a game. Yeah. Yeah, the Necro definitely makes this a bit harder. Like if we kill this, the Necro reses, right? I don't. If I get a line on him, I just don't know where he is. I don't know where he is, and in order to find out where he is, I have to give him a res, which feels kind of medium. Ow. Ow. Like the Necro makes me hesitant to kill stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Oh, he's riposting. Okay. He should only have one jab left. It's gonna hurt wherever it lands, but I don't think anybody's dead from one jab. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was more than the number of jabs in a normal bundle. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm kind of sure. He reses that, but that's fine. I wasn't expecting it to smoke him like that. You know what I mean? Oh god, he's riposting. He needs his shield out. He needs his pocket shield. He gets another res off. Feels bad, man. You get the reference, thank you. Stop the res this turn. That's a possession though. Ow. I hate that ability so much. He's not standing on a corpse, I don't think. So if I connect... Nope. He is standing on a corpse. I kind of just have to get somebody on him. Like, this guy's free to engage. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the Necro definitely makes this a lot harder. That is for certain. This guy got a split hand from the jab. But like, I'm all things like the way this lined out, like I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna cry about that at all. You're like, oh, got out of our necro fight, but we got a split hand. I'm like, nobody died, and I think we got armor out of this too. Because this guy right here, he dropped an arming sword. We got 2 arming swords out of this. This guy, we flailed him down the first time. Then he got up and we flailed him down again. So I think we got his armor too. Like, we literally have more armor than we have bros right now. And I don't know if that means we're playing well or we're playing bad. It's like... Puncture. Nope. Maybe they don't have puncture in their AI, which is like fine. Die. Yeah, 2 arming swords, armor, another flail. Kite shields. So goblins are on the table now. Necros do punctures. I thought they did, right? That one didn't. Because I was certain we were about to get smoked by that tier 2 dagger. But like, okay. Let's roll on another hunter. And get back to this ambition. As soon as we get to 12 and get the brigand, we're going to go up north and start working reaver camps. And we'll hit caravans up there to like survive while we're doing said reaver camps. Also, my kingdom for a banner. That's like a thing that we need pretty badly right now. Don't need these actually because we have these. We're done with this. We have all of the flails we need, right? Like we have three flails. Why don't I sell one of the flails that's higher repaired for more money so that we can make sure we get this higher comfortably? Don't need these. Everybody's got pocket shields on, right? Like we're good on shields. Pocket shield, pocket shield, pocket shield. Okay. We're good on regular shields. I'm gonna hang on to these kite shields in case we end up in goblin country. Don't need this. We have enough maces. All right. Let's hire. Did all our hunters go? Oh, okay, no, there's one right here. Kind of pricey. Let's try them out first. Dexterous, we hire. This guy is fine, right? Like, this guy is a fine hybrid. We are gonna sell some food. I just haven't planned my route, so I don't know how much food I want to hang on to. I also don't know if I'm walking over mountains, because you take a increased food burn. So, but yeah, hard agree. Selling food is like low-key a meta, right? Like, because sometimes you hit wagons and you just get infinite food and you're like, thanks, I wanted a trade good. This guy is like actually fine, right? Yeah, fine hybrid. No complaints here. What does he need? Yeah, this guy's good. This guy's fine hybrid. We could have done something else with him other than just like going hybrid, but we need to get our range situation sorted out. So that's what we're doing. All right. There's a universe where we never need Colossus on this guy, so that might be wrong. Like, maybe that opens up another luxury perk. Slug and I talked about that too, and I completely forgot. Like, we didn't have to take Colossus here, right? We could have just leveled it. So we might have cost ourselves a perk there. That said, marksmen are bound to show up soon. And he can be as good as he wants to be and then just die. So, you know. All right, we're 10 bros. How much are tools? Reasonable. And then old food, right? Not really a whole bunch of gold. This probably sustains us for a little while. How much do we burn per day? Not a lot, right? 22. So this is 2 days. This is like 2 days food right here. So if we just sell red food, right? Like we're still perfectly fine on food. This is like kind of misleading because food expires before that. Let's get a tier 2 dagger on somebody. Excellent. Yeah. That's definitely a method. I've seen people do it. It works well. You know what I mean? We bought tools, right? We did. All right, let's roll. Inventory space. We're keeping these arming swords for non caravan enemies. Also, let's clear out this contract because it'll be sitting here when we come back. All right. Yeah, it definitely happens. Let's check contracts here. No sense in walking by a town. Ugh, Alps. I'm good. I don't have a banner yet. Otherwise, I would do it. Are my thoughts. Obtain Elderstone at Ruins of Ragon. Sign me up. Thieves. A thief can high roll and be our last Catal bro. That's a thought. I really, really need a banner. I really, really, really need a banner. Like, we're like, they scare me. It's an enemy I'm scared of, okay? Yeah. Stuff does get around you. It's just a matter of, is he gonna hit our other benchmarks? I wonder if they're gonna give me the option to just take the thing. Like, I still fight here 100% of the time. Auxiliaries. This is fine. A lot of them don't have shields. I tend to back 2 against these. Yeah, I believe so. Just play it careful. We don't have a banner. These things do have fearsome, like you still play it careful, right? I just like that most of them don't have shields. That's like a really big deal for me, right? Like, they do have steel brow. Wow. I mean, Bo's not going to do anything here. Remember those axes, those throwing axes we sold? Y'all remember that? I remember. I remember throwing axes. The extreme lack of shields here bodes really well for us, right? I mean, chip damage, right? I just, like, don't step in here, right? Like, they don't, if they had shields and I was worried about shield walling, I'd step in, right? But, like, I kind of don't need to do that, right? Like, I let them step and swing because, yeah, I let them step and swing because they're gonna step and swing once and be open to 2 attacks. Like, that's fine. Ow. We're gonna kill one of these with a bow, dang it. Never. Get in there. Okay. Okay. Seems fine to me. Ow. Random question: if there's a necro with ancients doing can yes, they can be resurrected. They can be possessed. They can be resurrected. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. Yeah, I'm confirming. I am confirming. I have seen it and experienced what happens when a necromancer possesses an honor guard with a big ass cleaver. Like, it's not a. I didn't seen it with my own 2 eyeballs. This, I always try to qualify when it's a I think I feel statement versus something I know to be fact. That's a fact. With my own 2 eyeballs. Nah, we got out of there. That fight, if I remember correctly, we got out of there. Like, we won it, but we took an energy. Like, put it like this: 9 lives was triggered more than once because it just caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting it. Needs stam, needs resolve, needs shield spec. This is fine. So the question is, like, how are we going to solve our banner situation? And to that, I don't really have a good answer. Like, I'm not seeing the classes that tend to roll resolve. So it's a thing. We could try and high roll a thief. Like, what do we still need, right? This is a shield mace, bro. We just have a pike right now, so he's doing that. This is a tank. So what's our formation? Tank that's leveling. We're babysitting. Shield mace, Katal, shield mace. So we need a banner We need a banner and either another Catal bro or a. We need a banner and another or another Catal bro. Like a quick hands bro, a dodge quick hands bro of some kind. I mean, once these guys get throwing spec, those plus Catal will be plenty of damage. It's just the thing that's really messing me up. Like 11, like the 12th man is like whatever, right? The thing that's messing me up is the banner. Is not having a banner. Cheap tools. Let's go. Snap by. We're gonna sell here. We're not gonna walk south before we sell. I don't want to waste time doing that. Good on food. We just got 40 tools. Let's keep working this ambition. Let's keep looking for a banner. Snack stack. Let's go. What's our fight density right now, by the way? It's day 19. Day 19, 20 fights. Day 19, 20 fights. Yeah, no, it's like weird, right? It's really weird. There's a long axe. We're not gonna have a bunch of guys who can use long axes. I guess our backliners. What am I saying? We're making hybrids. Like, ignore that comment. That's completely wrong. Wait. This reeks of throwing weapon shenanigans. Let's wait. It's back to, like, I'm sitting on high ground, right? So maybe it's not back up. Maybe it's shift. Like, maybe it's shift over. I could see that as being a real thing. Always with the throwing weapons. I don't think they're coming this way, although I do have to watch this long axe. Yeah, like I need to kill this guy pretty quick. This encourages them to come in. He should be able to tie him up fairly well. Split hand. I'm like, why am I missing everything? It's like my best guy has an injury, and the other guys are all new, right? Ow. This guy should probably pull out his pocket shield because he's like lined up into this, right? I like bringing pressure here. Depending on how they move. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Still got hit twice. Pocket shield or not. Yep. Ow. Okay. At least he's stunned for a turn. This guy's in trouble. I need to do something about that ASAP. As we're saying, are we gonna miss both 60s? Come on. Like, come on. Yeah, I don't like how he lined up. Eating this axe was pretty bad. I should have kept a better eye on it. Accent 2, accent 1. Okay. Turn done. Accent 7 turns. Double dagger party. Okay. I like a double dagger here. I feel like this is one of the like hardest flexes you can do on the AI. Like when you get the double dagger like that. I love it. Feels good. Okay. That's a good reward screen right there. Yeah, that's a nice high value fight, huh? What do you guys think? Seems good? Nimble Tank doing what Nimble Tank does. What does he need? He has Colossus, the Chad pile, Colossus, Gifted, Shield Expert. He will need Recover. So let's go ahead and take that now. He will also need Steel Brow. It's like what helps him more. Steel Brow helps him more right now, I think. Let's take a look at how we build these real quick. refresh ourselves. We haven't lived long enough to get a nimble tank off the ground recently. It was a tough week. I'm pretty happy. I think we have something like a real good run going here. So how do we usually build nimble tanks? 9 is super high value. Steel Brow is super high value. I don't take that. He doesn't need Fortified Mind. So I don't think we take his flex perk yet. I mean, we might. Like nine lives is just so good, and this guy's pretty valuable to us, right? The question is Steel Brow, right? Does Steel Brow help us not get smoked on headshots? His defense is going to be so high. I don't think he's eating too many headshots. Let's go ahead and get 9 here. I think that's the plan. This guy, if it wasn't for a split hand, he'd be fine. This is an opportunistic 3. I like getting some defense on these guys. Is there anything else that we like need? These are all meh, so like doing this is fine. For me, Colossus and 9 lives are an either or thing. I mean, I can understand why, and I've done that a lot too. It depends. It depends on the bro, right? So like, let's think about this guy's job, right? This guy is going to go in the absolute worst positions on the battlefield, so our offense bros don't have to. This guy at level 11 is going to have 3 or 4 orc warriors on him. He's going to be in exceptionally dangerous positions, right? Your offense bros should generally be in 1-on-1s. Maybe they get 2-on-1, right? But your tanks are going to be in jacked up spots. And sometimes RNG just kills you. So I understand the logic of either or, and I don't play every bro the same. It depends on their job, right? I only 9 lives on my shitters. I mean, that's fair. The thing is like, yeah, I mean, Fortified Mind is an option, but he already has 56 resolve. Like, his resolve is already very high, right? His resolve is already very high. His HP is already very high. Like, he's at 92 HP level 5. So, like, oh, he has a rational? He does have a rational. That's a good catch. So maybe that changes what we do on the back end with this guy. Irrational is terrible. Hard agree. Okay, so this guy, no surprise, he gets throwing spec. This is another tank that we're training. He's just night blind, right? Okay, we don't care about night blind on this guy. We take this 4. Same level for this guy, right? Slightly different situation. He has less HP. We don't know if he's like, I don't know if he makes it to being a forge tank. Like, what's his stam? Like, forge tanks are insanely stam hungry. 103, 5 levels, and we're splitting. Like, if we go defense, stam every level and split HP, he's got 6 more stam rolls, averaging 3s. That's 18 before Brawny. So that's 121. That's a tick low for a forge tank. Like, it's not unmanageable, And like we do have to consider we have guaranteed famed armor and the Idrock armor, right? So it's a thing to think about. 135. He's gonna be at 121. He's gonna be a little short on stam. A little short. But we'll try it. We'll try and get him there because forge tanks are so hard to find that like maybe we can stretch this guy to get there, right? Like a famed shield might help fix that, you know? So let's build him as if he's gonna be forged, right? And we just hold off on Brawny. Like it's such a high value bro. Oh no, we appreciate. I should put the backseating allowed tag on this stream. I love people's input. Like I don't get butthurt about people saying like, oh, this is what I would do or how I would do it. Like I don't take it that way, because like at the end of the day, I'm gonna do what I want to do anyway, right? But chat has given me a lot of gems over time to work with, so like, why be closed-minded? You know what I mean? So no, I appreciate feedback. The logic of building this guy as a forge tank is a good forge tank is rare. You can spend your whole run trying to roll on a guy who can do the job, and this guy's already level 5 and it's day 20, and it just solves a problem that we don't have to figure out later, is my thought process. Like this guy might get benched, right? Like we don't like at once he gets up in level a little bit, he might get benched while we're working on something else. But just having him done way before we need him, like how here's the best way I can put it. How long does it take to level a tank late game? So I agree, I don't need a forge tank until late game. But if I wait until late game to start from scratch, level 1 on the tank, he won't be level 11 until I'm halfway through my next run. Right? That's the logic. Your point is valid. Like if he was a nimble tank, he'd be just fine, right? Like, but I already have good defense bros. You would go student on him now. I'm thinking about what if I have to frontline him. But I mean, he already has shield spec, 20 defense. Okay, I can buy student for $1, maybe even $1.50, maybe even $3.50. Showing my age, it's like a 2005 South Park episode. But anyway, not even 2005. Like that's like a 2001 South Park episode. Anyway, this seems fine. All right, let's push. Let's keep going. I'm done talking. More resilience against cleavers? No. Battleforge is definitively Battleforged 1-for-1 in a vacuum is the stronger defense perk between Nimble and Battleforged. But that's in a vacuum. Nimble goes a long way and it's a hell of a lot cheaper. Nimble tanks can play in the late game, right? They're not going to be quite as tanky as a Battleforge bro. There's an argument that like, well, after Endom, it kind of doesn't matter. It kind of does. Because you have to, the turn you cycle off, you will get 5%ed the turn you cycle off Endom to recover. And your Nimble guy is gonna lose all of his armor, then start taking, when he does get 5%ed, it's gonna be 100% HP damage. And into when he's tanking 6 orc warriors in a 32 orc camp, he's going to melt. Free fight. Are there any guards here? There is a guard. Also, you want a tank who can wear Idrock armor. That's the other thing too. Like, if you just want a guy who can't die, right? Like, you want a tank who can tank 6 enemies and heal HP every turn. Are they really not running at me with this much ranged? The bows are just for conserving ammo on these easy fights. Give them something to do. These are thrower hybrids in training. In case Sins is like watching this in the future and he's wondering what I'm doing. Like, these are thrower hybrids in training. And bows work fine against like thugs and early brigands. All right, let's do it. I'm so glad these don't have puncture in their AI. Ow. Probably should have checked armor after that raider fight instead of going on a tangent about builds. Yep. Arming sword gonna do what arming sword is gonna do. Oh, oops, wrong guy. You're fine. He take an injury from that? No, he didn't. Okay. Because that would have been a dumb injury. I have plenty of armor in my bag. Like, I have plenty of armor in my bag and just didn't swap over. Which now is probably more than fair to like fix this. Also, like, why bother repairing that? This guy we said is gonna be a shield mace bro. This is our last shield mace bro of the run, right? And then we're building mid and late game bros after this for frontliners. This is all abysmal. This is all bad. Opportunistic RDEF roll, maybe. Like, I don't mind a little bit. Like, he's got 4 base. RDEF scales pretty well versus range attack. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna call you Z because I cannot say your name, but you're around a lot. Like, but yeah, exactly. So this is another like FA Mace stun bot type guy. In terms of perks, like we're not frontlining them yet. That's fine. Probably need to repair some of our armor. This is trash. I'm not gonna waste the tools on this. Repair this. Oh, oops. Just have That's just tool storage, right? He's in a 110. Yeah, this is all fine. Okay. Chat, this is the longest I've gone without finding a banner. It's like kind of sad. I'm just looking for bros. This is a butcher. What do I need? I need a banner and another potential Catal bro. The problem with running Catals is it like locks you. Exactly, and so here I comfortably have this level 5 Forge Tech candidate just here and ready, right? Like this is like it's in a sweet spot. It's not hurting me to develop this guy. Like take advantage of that opportunity, right? Oh. Okay, can we fight these now? Obviously those peasants are about to get yeeted. Let's clean up the peasants and then we'll have that discussion. Don't run. Don't run from it. Don't run from it. Okay. All right. They should run at us. Peasants aren't worth much. A little bitty bit of experience. But the mood boost is a big deal. Fighting and confident as often as possible. It's a 10% boost to your stats. Like, so to me, it's worth the trouble. I know. Wait till they get closer. You'll have better shots. I know. They're peasants, man. I know. Yeah, probably. It's important to be able, if you're playing this Origin, it's important to be able to hit those wagons. You might lose a guy. Yeah. I don't have fodder. Like if I'm going to a fight where I'm taking known losses on reasonable bros that I don't have to take, I'm like 2 bros from starting to go into early camps. Yeah. Like if it's a high probability of losing a bro fight, that fight isn't high enough value to take that chance. If it was a tier 2 camp, right? Like then the value equation changes, right? Like as long as you're fighting for profit, you're fine. Okay. I think we go get the militia should have respawned right now. Also, brigands love this little area up here. Also, there's probably a killable camp right here. Although that camp is probably supplying our brigands, right? Poachers and raiders, sure. Where are they coming from? These are coming from over here somewhere. There's another camp over here. We can start like taking small camps now, I think. Always throwing weapons every fight. It's just what these guys do to us. No, he was talking about he's talking about making a nimble tank versus making a forge tank. And what I'm saying is, it's fine that it's third priority. I mean, but it's fine that it's fine that it's third priority. How, regardless of how I get the battle forged armor, it's fine that it's third priority because I don't need that guy until later, right? Like I can Magikarp that dude in the back of the formation for as long as I want to. At this point, 22%. Let's go, Kobe. Yeah, like you get medium armor, you get an attachment, you put him in baby forge mail. He's still fine in the early game fights. Like, let me ask you a question. What is rarer and harder to get? A candidate to be a Battleforged tank or Battleforged armor? And that's like the center thought point of my philosophy. On this. There's a guy sitting like right there, huh? They have a lot of good cover here. This is actually a choke, huh? The like raw amount of brigands with throwing weapons. If I just focus this side of the fight, these guys like never make it in time to do anything down here. Ow. Also, I could. This guy's pretty much by himself down here, right? So maybe the answer is I go on him. Yeah, that's fine. Like he doesn't have any help in a melee fight down here. Let's go ahead and stop getting hit with axes. How about that? That's a big boy weapon back here. Okay. This is fine. Well, thank you. I recommend that you take all my opinions with a grain of salt. I'm still learning, you know? Like, yes, I've had, like, win streaks in this game. I think the thing is like trying to get to a place where you can consistently pop off in any origin whenever you want. It's kind of like Slay the Spire, right? Like it's one thing to be able to like consistently win one character, right? It's a whole nother thing to be able to rotate. And like for example, I found Life Coach through Slay the Spire. Dude can pick whatever dude he wants and just win, right? Like it happens. You know, there are people who play games like this and like they don't have to have specific things to do what they want. But yeah, it's all good. I mean, this is less an exercise in like, you know, my opinions of what other people do, and more of an exercise in trying to find something that works for me. And so, dang it, I don't have the initiative, the move. Like I'm bottled up. I can't catch that guy. He had a big, valuable weapon, too. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. But yeah, I got bottled up talking, and I missed that guy. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. He's gone. Yeah. How much HP does he have? He doesn't have a lot. Maybe I can line somebody up on him for a shot. %. 10%. Let's move melee bros towards him in case he like spontaneously rallies and steps back in. Okay, so next turn I'm gonna have a high ground tile, and depending on how exposed he is, I'll be able to get like one shot on him maybe. It just depends on where he ran. Okay. Dang it. If I'd have stepped there, maybe I would have had a line. All right, that's fine. It's over. Yep. Let's see. Believe it or not, there are way more people on the planet than just him who can pick an origin and win streak rotate. He's just the most popular on Twitch at it. It's not that uncommon. Slug has a 90-day Monolith win. Like the guy in chat, Slug Seed FTW has a 90-day Monolith win, right? Like Jorbs, Terrence, like I can name Slay the Spire guys who can rotate win streak, Baylord, right? Like, so what I'm saying is it's very possible, right, to get to that level of good on unexplored. Like, Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like he's the most popular, but like there are some guys who have like 5 viewers who are like win streaking like crazy. They may not be the best streamers. There's a difference. But is he an incredible streamer? Yes. Is he incredible at this game? Absolutely. Is he better than me? Probably. Like, uh, consistency. Um, in Slate Aspire? Not sure. All right, back to focusing. Enough about that. All right. This is HP. Okay, I get it. You're a life coach fan. All right. This guy is. We said this guy is going to be a hybrid of some kind. No, you're fine. Let's see. FTL. Oh God. I can't touch FTL, man. Slug. Yes, the guy who's named Slug C for the win. The guy who's named Slug C for the win is like, yes, let's talk about FTL. Indeed. Indeed. Slug C for the win. Ow. That's brutal. I've never played FTL. I've just watched it. It's like kind of unfair that these things are affected by the resolve of the thugs. at this stage of the game. His body armor scuffed. All right. You gotta get those. Killing me, Smalls. All right. That's fine. So the question is scaling, right? Like, what do we do? What can we be working on that gives us the most amount of power the fastest for our run, right? Obviously we need retinue. That's no surprise. I think like we might be too slow for the brigand. Like that's a thing. Scout is just more money on everything, right? Like you're literally playing the game 15% faster, right? Brigand, you start hitting like 5 caravans a day though. Barb farming. I think going north is definitely a thing. The problem is we can't go north without the brigand, right? Like we don't have a place to sell, or a good place to sell, I think. And if we go, we need to be able to get fights, right? Recruiter, if you're pushing for good bros. That's a thing. I'm thinking it's brigand scout. We also don't have the beast fights, right? Like, scout might just not be an option because we haven't had the beast fights. So if scout is off the table, it's like we can do less contracts, less beastie. Yeah. Like, I found myself actually taking a really long time to get the... So it's not just me. I found myself taking a really, really long time to unlock the scout. Like, that's been a thing. We need another caravan fight. Also, how full is our bag? Fairly full. Smart repair some stuff. How much is the brigand? The brigand is 2,500. We probably have it now, right? So let's stop derping around down here. Let's sell. Get the brigand. Finish our ambition. Move north. We might just... Like, I don't like hiring plebs, but I think getting up there sooner rather than later is good. What are you, peasants? Are you wagon? You're peasants. But yeah. So that's what I think the plan is. I think we hire We hire the brigand. We should have enough for it. And then I think we push north and start going into Thrall and Reaver camps. Looking for camps to unlock the scout. I'm a little worried about not having a banner. That's a thing that I'm thinking about. Okay. It's like the only one that had a weapon, huh? Ah, yes, our theme music. You sack your monk? Yeah. Why would I put 1,000,000 XP on somebody who, like, can literally only push the rally button? And normally, somebody said it earlier too, it's like a rare problem to have. Like, normally you find a bunch of guys who it's like, I thought the monk was good. He had 42 mat. You can leave him in the reserve. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I could have left him in the reserve for holy water. That is true. That is a true statement. Utility bag? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I feel that. I don't know if I'm feeling that. Let's sell up here and let's start working our way this way. It does. I understand. Like, I understand what it does, right? But like, yeah. Is there another hostile town somewhere over here that I'm just not seeing? Like, where the... Oh, right there. Okay. I was like, where's all that coming from? Like, noble armies have been coming from down over? Okay. Alright. Marketplace. Rebuilding. Easy money. We have more than enough flails. We're hoarding kite shields in case of goblins. We have arming swords if we need them. Get some of the junk out of our inventory. Alright. Let's get the brigand hired. Just get it done. And then we can sell some armor. Don't need all this stuff. Definitely it's not the stuff that's broken. And then Still hiring 2 more bros, so I need at least stuff for 2 bros. The 90 mils can go. Need some tools. Do I need to be hoarding maces right now? I need like 2 maces. I need exactly 2, so that's fine. I'm probably not fighting goblins anytime soon. Alright, cool. So now we just need enough crowns for a raiding trip, and then we're good. Well, okay. Now we just need to find the goose. I'm just testing it, because, like, you say it and then it happens. That said, I only want to do one at a time. I don't want to fight both at the same time. Snarf, Snarf, Lion-O, please help us. All right. I mean, if they sit there, we're okay. I was like, we're gonna get bowed down. Okay. Seems good. Let's also kill these. Those aren't hostile. That also completes the ambition. All right, let's see if they run at us like the last set. See what they choose to do. Yeah, I do agree, chat. I think that the consensus is I should have kept that monk, even if I benched him to avoid the situation I'm in now, right? I can see that line. I can concede that point to chat, right? It does. And usually I don't have a problem finding a banner. But I know exactly what I'm gonna do. So at this point, I'm gonna force a banner so that I have one. And I think that'll work. And we can wait on our 12th bro for a while. I mean, probably should have moved there because then he moves there. Nope. Okay. This can wait. Kind of just don't want to take tools damage. Oh, oops. Right, I gotta differentiate these guys. Ow. 3 tools. Like, I'm not gonna dagger, I'm just gonna burn this thing down. I will try and flail it. But if we end up just killing him outright, like that's fine too. I lied. Please forgive me, chat. I can't help myself. I have an addiction. I have an addiction, okay? Ooh. Let's go. That's a loot wagon right there. Alright, let's do that. I'm waiting for this ambition to proc. Okay. Are we still not ready to fight those? Are we still not ready to fight those yet? I don't know. Not what I'm looking for. Lumber's expensive. We're gonna sell and find somebody to be a force banner for us. And then we're gonna go north and try and make some money while clearing some camps. Hire throwers. They don't have throwing weapons or mastery yet. That's fine. They don't have throwing weapons or mastery yet is the problem. Yeah. Yeah, the no mastery is like the real issue. Because if we had mastery, we just blow them up. I'm gonna have to sell here to make pay. Because I'm not gonna make it to the other town in time. What's our pay? 207. Not the stuff I'm looking for. We'll check here for something, and if not, we'll hire something up here, and then we'll force a banner. Like, we'll just literally just give somebody rally. We can also purchase that ambition. Like, that's fine. Because there are like 290 gold bros up there. But I don't want to get stuck being too picky. So I need to make a decision on that pretty quick here. All right, we're gonna roll on this guy because our ambition is get to 12. So where's this going? Day west. Where's that? That's not a day, chat. Get out of here. About a day. About 2 days. Alright. 11. We'll hire a scrub here. By the way, just for giggles. He's like an okay backliner though. Right? Am I crazy? Or is like, would this guy be a totally playable range guy? Am I wrong about that, chat? This is a totally playable hybrid. His HP is bait. His resolve is or his HP is bad. His resolve is bad. But you know, if it was like day one, I'd consider it. I would entertain it. That's true. This is underdog. This is a little behind on initiative on those guys, but it's okay. This is I need relentless. Yeah, it's like literally any dude. Let's roll on a farmer. Nope. Let's proc the ambition. Farmers have shit resolve anyway. Alright. Let's hire just at this point, just a guy. I'm just looking for a guy with like a resolve star. Again, perfectly reasonable range guy. You're no good. If I'm gonna keep one of them to be a range guy, I'm just looking for something. Going cheap here. These guys have better resolve. These do have better resolve. All right. We're just gonna force this guy. We're just gonna force this guy, right? Like, he's a temp banner. He has high enough mat so that he'll hit stuff. So let's look at what we're doing with guys. Did we keep any shields? We didn't. Feels bad. Oh, I guess we have backup shields on guys that we can move around. Right? So he's 50 mats. He's literally just tanking. This guy is a shield mace bro. This guy will be a Katal. This guy is a damage bro that we're working on. But he's fine. We can run him now. not a damage bro. He's more of a shield mace bros are more defense bros than anything else. This tank is probably ready to frontline for us. And then this is just like, this is a temporary banner that we'll get online. We'll just do this, right? And then we're done with this. These two are fine. This guy gets a set of jabs, gets a set of axes. These bows are fine until we get more throwing weapons. Also, they manipulate enemy AI pretty well. This guy also has quick hands. Like, he can take a pike too. That seems good. All right, let's run it. We got 12. Let's do it. Do I need another mace for somebody? I'll get another mace before it matters. I also don't need this extra pike up here. It feels wrong to get rid of these arming swords. We probably want those in the thralls. I think we let the long axe go here. 4 days pay. We have tools. We have ammo. Check the contract. Where's it going? Yeah, this is the direction we're walking. All right, cool. So we're gonna try and get up this valley, up this little valley in here and into this area. Start tearing stuff up, hitting small thrall camps. We just need enough income to do that. But yeah, we're in good shape now, guys. Real good shape. Always take the free mood boost. All right, chat. I'm gonna ask you guys like an exceptionally difficult question. If you could have whatever you wanted within like a reasonable subject for a reasonable item for the solution, your wife's gone. You're not gonna get in trouble for eating bad. What do you do for lunch? Backseating allowed. What do you guys think? And before somebody says it, I don't have a Chick-fil-A close. I just don't have to use throwing ammo here, right? This is important. Chat's feedback matters here. We've been going for 5 hours. I'm probably gonna go for another hour. Then I'm gonna get something to eat. The question is what should I eat for lunch? What should I eat for lunch? If I can eat with no repercussions, no judgment. That's the question. I do cook. But since I'm going to be coming back to stream pretty quick, I'm only going to take like maybe 30 minutes, at an hour max if I go somewhere. And then we're gonna put up like another 5 hours. So, you know, there's that. Let's check Brigand Alley. Well, I was gonna say let's check Brigand Alley. We're gonna hit this camp right here. After we hit this wagon. Because the second half of the stream is now we get to the fun part of Raiders, where we're hitting wagons, hitting camps, and hitting camps at the same time. That does sound good. I do not have a rice cooker, unfortunately. If you have to do it manually, okay. That's a thought. I can do like a homemade gravy pretty quick. Like that's not a difficult thing to do. It also helps that I have a grocery store on the first floor of my building. It's like it pretends to be a Whole Foods, but it's not. It's like it's like a much more reasonable store than a Whole Foods. So I can, you know, I ought to do a cooking stream. Like, Nature Butter did one and it was pretty dope. And I'm like, I cook a lot. I can do a cooking stream. Okay, so this is great, right? So we have a caravan. Maybe we get a fight out of this tower. Need to be careful in these woods. We're probably already close to it. What's our competent? Not close at all. We'll actually probably have the sergeant before we hit that. Gotta be careful because you'll get zonked here. Yep. That's why we zoomed in. That's why we zoomed in. Exactly. Get juked. Looks like they were chasing something that got away. This is a lot of footprints. Imagine having the scout here. Oh, you punk. Well, let's get this fight. That does sound good. I have a very good chili recipe. That's a good idea. That does sound straight. Actually, surely they run at me. Maybe not. They do have a lot of range themselves. It's fine. We'll just work our way across. Yeah, well, charging enemies sets you up just for bad situations. The one advantage you get is it kind of makes it easier to pick your engagements. but the action economy is like what you lose there, right? Step back now. I was about to say, I'm counting. We have more range guy than they do. There's something really satisfying about the sound of flailing somebody in this game. And I don't know what it is. It's like the thud it makes, you know? Just feels great. Yeah, it's really weird. Caravan hands like don't seem to follow the normal like AI patterns and rules, right? They're very strange. Like, but Caravan AI also seems to be like intentionally dumbed down. Like you can't tell me they're not intentionally dumb. Like in the same way you can't tell me that the Noble War Big Battle AI, friendly AI, isn't intentionally bad. Like, there's no way. They don't behave like any other. Sometimes. I need to make a clip. Like, they are the dumbest AI. Like, they're clearly dumber than normal AI. You know what I mean? Like, clearly. Like, people are like, Caravan Hand's the dumbest AI in the game. I'm like, no. No. Not close. Okay. There's actually a lot of tools on that. Tools in that stack, huh? Let's see what this is. These are brigands. I just don't know how big or nasty the stack is. This is straight up 7 raiders. Yeah. So let's see. Take the 2. This 1 is kind of whatever. Take the 5. The resolve roll's bad too. Get him quick hands. That seems good. This guy, this is great. 4 is hard to pass up. Like that 4 is really attractive, huh? Yeah, let's just do that. Like this can be our guy who sits on the outside of a formation. Like high HP, reasonable death. You will get the loot if you attack the caravan and not the other thing, that is attacking the caravan. Like no matter what, it should. Actually, I take that back. I can't confirm that, so I take that back. That is my belief. I kind of don't want to do this in the woods at night. I kind of want to keep walking. I would like to get here before nightfall. Or before morning, sorry. It's dawn. A marksman, raiders leader. We go pocket shields out because throwing weapons are a problem, right? We're short one pocket shield. Like we could use a baby shield, like something, right? But we definitely want to take this fight. We have daggers on everybody. But yeah, moving to second row to not get hit on the early stages. The marksman has a billion initiative, so and he's going to be wearing a t-shirt. So the round is going to start. He's going to have a tier 2 crossbow. He's going to aim shot and hit him before I get a turn. Like I get it. So you're saying do this. You're saying take this guy and put him here, right? Or put him in the back somewhere. I'm also thinking about like throwing weapons, other stuff. This is fine. This is fine. That's interesting. I mean, if he's just gonna stand out there in front. Okay. So he still holds his shield because this guy has a rocket javelin here. But okay. That was a lot of conversation about a marksman that didn't last very long. Yeah, let's like what in the Leroy Jenkins was that shit? They don't have quick hands. This guy is kind of daggerable. Kind of. There's still quite a few of them in here, huh? Any nets? No. So maybe he's not daggerable. How unfortunate. I don't want to run him too far forward. God, why you gotta steal my joy? By pointing out things that will keep my guys alive. God. Internet is such a harsh place, chat. Trading a mech bro. I don't have any like really mech bros though. Like I have everybody on my team minus the temporary banner is mid-game capable at least. And it's like day 20. I still have a lot of mileage to get out of these guys. Let's go ahead and blow this guy up now that we have support up here. He's in a super dead man's tile. Not gonna bother trying to get his armor. There's like dangerous stuff happening. We just stun him. We stun him, make room for another bro. Tank this on the bottom, not worried about it. We'll put this behind our tank for damage purposes. Move. So there's movement here. There's movement. They can move over their own gate. Let's set up on that. Right? I want somebody here to be able to stun. This flail can move here to deal damage over the shield. That seems fine. No, that was like the first question that was asked. Do you have any nets? No, I don't. I don't have any fishing villages. I haven't been to the south. Unfortunately, and like, I don't know. I don't think the fight's in a place where I can just cold dagger this guy, right? Like, what's my chance to hit? 80 through the heater shield. So the dagger, it's 80 through the heater shield, right? So minus 20 is 60. Minus 15 is 45. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it's a thing. Also, I'm playing Raiders, right? Like, maybe I could flail him. Like, maybe I could flail the guy down. Like, that's a thing that could happen. But, like, I also don't want to lose guys. Like, this isn't... Greed isn't a problem, right? Like, we don't want to be too greedy. Like, we're doing fine in the run. Greed gets you killed, right? It's like awkward to set up on him. Need throwing weapons. A lot of our team just also isn't effective right now, right? Let's make sure we have help here. Let's stun this. Let's stun. Let's swing on this. You just shield wall. Just hold that guy in place. That's fine. That's bad, right? I don't want to give him the AoE there. He's already got a 2-tile AoE. I think just keeping this surrounded is fine. Yeah, just burn this thing down. It's whatever. Ow. We may still get the armor too from our proc, right? I think it's probably shield wall attack. Like, he's in a dead man's tile. Wow. He's out of a dead man's tile and he ruined his AoE. That's miserable. And I made one bad play and then made a really good play, right? Yep. Where do I need to get help? Down here I need help. This is probably fine. This is where the problem is, down here. Yep. Four turns, 10 turns. Turn done. 1 turn, 2 turns, 6 turns. Wow. That's fine. Guys die. It's Battle Brothers. Okay. Keep him tied up. All right. This guy, does he have... I was like, how much ammo is this? Well, probably. Yeah, I'm glad we did not try and dagger that leader, because that turns like a fight with acceptable losses into like a nightmare, right? Like I'm very glad we didn't try and dagger that leader, because that would have gotten really ugly really fast. All right. Oh my god. Hit him! Finish it! Okay. That's fine. Yeah, whatever. We did get the helm. We did get the 210 helm. Got an attachment. 300 gold, longsword, tier 3 spear. I mean, am I like mad about this? No. Like, this is fine. It also doesn't stop us from pushing north and doing our thing. In fact, that gives us gold to go do that. And yes, and the fighting spear is worth as well. Right? Oh, he's a temporary banner, right? Like, he's just like here, here. I mean, at least he always has stamina to rally, right? Let's get him functioning as soon as possible. This is a bad tempo hybrid. He's gonna take fast adaptation immediately and get fired as soon as we can fire him. Minor with 3 fatigue stars. I know, right? It's like, while we're on the subject of weird stuff. Okay, this all seems good. Let's keep walking. Is there a place where we can buy? Maybe we cut across here. I'm gonna stop at this citadel, sell, since we just hit that camp, and then I'll push north. What's our fight density? 32 fights, 26 days. Now some of that is low value peasant stuff, but then on the one hand it's that, and then on the other hand it's like a fight's a fight, right? What are you? Probably not hostile. If it was, we would have seen it. Okay. Let's clean out. Food that's getting ready to expire. Clean out this junk. Army swords for days. Don't need this stuff. That's an early longsword. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. We need ammo. Yeah. That loot drop would be pretty huge for us, right? Like 150 armors. Yeah, I agree. We're at this point we're just gonna put a body in. Let's roll on a gambler. Like, we just need to put a body in. I wouldn't mind a better banner. So let's just see. Well, shit. He's actually just straight up better than the guy who died. He's actually just better than the guy who died. Hang on. That's hilarious. I mean, let's get him in the game. That's funny. He definitely still needs a plus accuracy weapon though. But I have a weapon for him. Seems good. This is like no fatigue, right? Let's his HP is like a problem. Give him a pike until he's big enough to fend for himself? Nah. Trying to babysit that guy, he's not like a god, right? And trying to babysit that guy is gonna get somebody else we really care about killed. He's a good functioning body who won't die for no reason. He's gonna keep a shield for a long time. Like, Like we won't throw him away. The wild, look at his title, the wild card. That's a good title for him because he's like a great sword bro, right? Like he's plus 25 mat before gifted, so 28, so like 78. So he's just like a mid-game great sword bro if you want to take him that route. We don't need any more tanks. Like we don't need any more tanks. Higher in defense, lower in attack. Those are your best fat nuke candidates. You're right. He is a fat nuke candidate. That's a thought too. He will get fat. That's good because he needs the HP like immediately, right? Like, look, this is hot garbage. If he eat well, he survives. It's fine. How many days of pay do we have? 5 days of pay, 7 days of food. We just bought ammo. Not on the table. Not on the table, guys. Don't even look at it. Don't think about it. Don't look at it. We're not gonna go broke and kill our snowball trying to buy that. I know y'all saw it. I know you're thinking about it. I know you're still thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Forget it was there, chat. That was a figment of your imagination. I don't even know why I'm looking. That's a 9. I'd fight the 7 stack at this point, I think. I'm not 100% sure. All right. Let's take a raiding trip north and try and get a full high value bag. Let's avoid the Doom Tower because that's going to spit out like a 15 stack. Probably not 15, probably like 12 with some Arbalisters or something. All right, we're in Barb country. So that's a, I thought that was a gem mine, boy. So medical supplies, copper, so ingots, food, medical supplies, salt, tools, right? Fortunately, all the like military buildings are on one side, and all the regular villages are on the other side. There's a dinner bell. All right. Again, 9s are probably a little much, but 7s will gladly hit. The only thing about being up here is you're competing against barbarians for your food. Also, we fight that orc camp. I would love to fight that undead camp, but we're behind on our banner. Yeah, so we're just gonna clear interior camps and raid to survive while we're up here. Like, that's the plan. It seems pretty good to me. The trick is to hold fight density while you're up here. Walk back as sparingly as you can. I can't wait till we smoke nobles. That's like the actual armored nobles. That's where the money is. Come on now. You gotta get those. You gotta get those, champ. Guys, so I'm thinking about like door dashing from this barbecue place up the street. Like, I could go for some ribs right now. Like, just go in on some ribs or something. Run downstairs, get a beer. It's gonna be a long night. We gonna be here. Oh, I don't want to use throwing ammo. Throwing ammo is pricey. My bad. What do y'all think? Ribs sound good to y'all? That's so intense. I haven't gotten a single Raider run higher than Raider gear. It happens. Hey, I had a crappy week, guys. I was feeling really bad. Like, Raiders is my strongest origin, right? I'm also very strong at Glads. I've been playing New Company because, believe it or not, I'm actually worse at New Company than I am at Raiders. It was a tough week. Slug, you were here. You were here on stream. You saw me getting my butt kicked. You know? And yeah, we're just gonna mess all this up. Oh, IRL, no, IRL was sweet. Got work done. Good work week. But nobody cares about IRL. It's all about this internet life. This camp like hasn't scaled at all. That's great. We fight this. Yeah. Maybe I'm supposed to be on arming swords for this. It's back 3. Since a lot of our shots were bad, we're just gonna back 3. Yeah, they don't have steel brow. Just checked. They don't have steel brow. Like, I have the tactical tooltip mod, so like instead of having to look up an enemy on the wiki for their abilities, you're like, does that thing have Pathfinder or not? Because it definitely changes where I move this turn. Like, instead of having to guess, like, I can hover. So like this one has double grip bonus, right? Like, I don't have to guess or look up the wiki. That's what most of my mods are, is like stuff that like you end up having to look up constantly. That's tough. That's one of our tanks. This is our new guy. He just steps and spear walls. This is our tank. If they charge here, fine. Like, there's gonna be a bunch of charges next turn, so it's a thing to think about for sure. They will probably try and go out wide, so I'd like the position for that. So if I kill this guy, it like opens up it. The problem is it opens up this tile for a charge. So like maybe it's tactically leave this guy alive, right? So if I kill this guy charges, gets a stun, and then gets an attack, and I have 2 guys stunned. So I can let these 2 move, and then try and kill this guy with a bow before he gets an action. So I'm actually going to leave him alive. Same thing, I'm going to leave him alive. So the answer to that, Octopus, is with jabs, usually you're killing things through their armor. Like you just armor pin it to death. Like the armor doesn't even matter. Is like the way that typically plays out. Slug's got it. Slug knows what I'm talking about. Okay. My shield. These can also be stunned, huh? Yeah. Okay. Ow. Okay. Good fight. Ammo is at a premium while we're up north here, so let's keep that in mind. So does that mean we have a northern orc country? Because that's pretty interesting, right? Good fight. Good loot. Okay. There's a wagon up here. There's a wagon over here. That's coming straight to us. Seems good. Seems good. Now we're getting to do what raiders do. I know I'm making bows look amazing. It's just like I'm fighting a lot of soft, fleshy enemies, and that's where bows really shine. And they do an incredible job saving ammo in these fights. By the way, Britt, would you rather roll 240%? Yeah. Okay. So would you rather roll 240% or 150%? Okay, Britt. Yeah, I do. I keep doing quick shot instead of aim shot. I keep doing quick shot instead of aim shot. Yeah, I know. I'm not stepping though. I'm not stepping. Like 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 I have a math centric degree. We can talk about. Oh, when I step back. Oh, okay. You mean I'm not playing optimally while I'm shooting these with bows? Okay. All right, Britt. Your guy with the spear will die. I mean, maybe. He might. Everybody's gotta die sometime, chat. Everybody's gotta go sometime. Just saying. That was a good wagon. Wait, that town has copper too? What? What? Yeah, they do. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. How's our morale? Tent banner, doing tent banner stuff. He's like obligated to take this. This guy's actually gonna be okay, huh? Hmm? Yeah. Absolutely not. Remember, this origin, you're a group of barbarians who's been raiding up north, and you're like, I'm tired of raiding up north. The villages up north are broke, so we're gonna go south. So this is their punishment for forcing us to have to relocate for better opportunities. In my opinion, they invalidated our old job and we had to seek other employment. I'm just saying. It's their fault for antagonizing us with talk about joining NATO. Oh my god. I should probably be checking this forest for like. Oh nope, it's a 9 stack. I don't want 9s yet. I will hit a 7. Like if I see a 7, I'll take it. Something ate my food, chat. Too topical. Too topical. Hey, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I'm not gonna flame anybody for their opinion unless they come at me directly. However, if you make a controversial statement and somebody in chat comes at you, that's on you. Be prepared to defend thyself. Cause I'm just a referee. In fact, I might not even be here. I'm like a Don Poncho character. Do I even exist? I'm just saying. All right. 6. We don't intern because if they step in, we kite. We aren't raiding. This is a special procurement operation. Oh no, I didn't aim shoot. Oh no, I'm bad. Oh no. All right, let's wait. That's fine. Sometimes you just eat a charge. That happens. Wow, he's all helm. He is all helm. He has like a 35 shirt and a 120 helm. Let's kind of smoke these things, huh? You know, my opinion of flails has been increasing. Like the longer I play, the more I love these things. We're done using ammo. Right, chat. Starter camps are so good. You know, tier 1 camps, get trade goods, get loot, start getting the snowball going. Okay. This was that day tailor. Yeah, this is the guy who like we're making work. This 3 is hard to pass up. Y'all. We like hitting things. Let's get his HP fixed. Actually, let's get his HP fixed. Lest he get javelined to death. This is like an FA mace bro you're working on. I mean, he's a miner, right? Like, he needs fatigue. He can also stand to use some resolve. And then get the shield spec going. Okay. Cool. Cool. Also, Heart, welcome to chat. I hope you find the builds useful. Ugh. Goblin Country. That was put together by someone I consider a friend who's extremely good at the game. And that's kind of a base template. We deviate from that quite a bit these days. Okay. So, first... Yo, those barbarians are gone too. They booked it, huh? Let's get this done. I still have the baby shield on this guy. What am I doing? Let's get this kill. Ow. This guy's supposed to have a shield. This guy's shield is baby shield. Let's see if they run at us. Maybe they don't. Okay. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Ah, yes. Sad raiding music. The song of our people. That's fine. That's fine. All this is fine. We can just in around. But yeah, being able to hit those camps up here. Like, once we get this banner up, we can hit barb camps up here. We can hit orc camps up here. We can hit brigand camps. Like, we can hit everything, right? Like, there probably won't be brigands up here. I would imagine there won't be. I mean, if they're just gonna sit there and let us rain arrows on them, that is like more than okay to me. Like, I don't have a problem. Like, we are range superior, and we have high ground on them. I mean, if this is how they want to play it. This is fine. They want to be dumb. This guy out the way. I'm patient, chat. Scatter damage. Okay. Moving for the kill, boys. Skirmishers. Do I have? I don't have kite shields hanging around, do I? Also, real shield. Real shield. Let's fix that, because these things will pull out all throwing weapons and absolutely like they will tee off on you, and you're gonna be very confused. In fact, these are the ones that ate that caravan I wanted up there, aren't they? Nah, come here, boy. All right, seems good. If you're just joining us, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. We're doing long Battle Brothers streams. That said, we are gonna break it into 2 parts. I was gonna take a lunch break at some point, but we kind of like started getting to the part of the fun part of the game where you're just smashing stuff. That should probably have been an aim shot for sure. So, hope you guys are enjoying it. I don't know if we're gonna be taking a break soon. Probably need to eat something. Whoa, wrong guy. Misclick. Misclick. It happens, chat. Just shield wall. This guy stays where he's at. Let's... Can't reach throwing weapons there. That's unfortunate. Because now I have a guy uncovered because of that misplay. So this guy's potentially going to eat some throwing weapons here. That's fine though. But yeah. Either way, if you're just joining us, welcome. Glad you're here. We're going to probably be taking a pause in a little bit. We'll be back after we eat. 30 minutes to an hour, and we're going to pick right back up where we left off. But we're gonna power through this weekend, guys. So much for that guy. Do I have another way to not eat throwing weapons? This is probably the best for preventing damage. Ow. Like, he'll hold the dog just fine. Yeah, whatever. That's that. Darn. Our food gets way up top, but that's okay. Dog is hanging in there, huh? Okay. 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 Die! Thank you. God. Alright. More throwing weapons. This is like 400 gold worth of stuff, right? 430 worth of stuff here. Plenty of ammo. Yeah. We have a couple more fights before our bag is quote unquote full. We also have a lot of garbage that we can get out of our bag. So like, we're not actually optimized on our bag. So I tend to keep fighting until like I have a very, very strong bag, because I want to keep acquiring XP. Like, that's the other thing you're getting from these fights. Huh, you do have a monk on the team. This guy could have been a banner if he wasn't such an incredible tank. So we have rolled banner candidates. It's just they were a little too good. So we ended up having to do something else with them. That is a noble company with arbalisters and war dogs. So that'll be a no for us. Not 14. I like heading north, looking for like thrall stacks. Probably Geist in here. Fallen Hero and Necro. Interesting. Like, I have arming swords to swap out for flails. Is this fight too much for us? The Necro poses a bit of a problem. I like hitting this camp though. What's our average level across the board? We're like pretty nimble on a bunch of guys. Let's get these guys over the nimble hump before we take anything that like, we don't want to lose quality. It'd be different if we had a bunch of fodder. Dinner bell. Here's a 5 stack. We'll catch it down here. We also can keep an eye on this camp. If it descales, if it lets a party out, we just hit it like at a discount, right? How far is our farthest selling town to? That's a thing to think about. Like, where do we sell at? Right here. It's a hike. It's a bit of a hike to sell, I think. So I definitely, they just let out a party. You see those footsteps? let's take a look at this camp real quick. Okay, so this is descaled. Think about it. Also, let's make this money. Don't want to end round. Let's see if they run at us. You never know with Caravan AI. They're kind of dumb. There's no kind of. They're just dumb. Yeah, the camp's iffy. The camp's like way too spicy. Like, I don't have nets. A lot of my damage isn't online yet. Cause the other thing about Katals is like sometimes getting the damage up is a problem. Like you still have to actually buy your daggers, right? That should be an aim shot for sure. The debate was whether or not we were going to use ammo there or not. Yeah, like you can't DPS them down fast enough. I would agree with that assessment. That's why I'm hesitant to do it. I would agree with that, Slug. Ugh. Yeah, this is such like I'm so glad we like got out of that slump. We got a good run going. The trick is to not get stuck raiding. Like we got to get into clearing the map. We got to get into Orc country. We got to start, you know, grinding some fames out. Like we have to start fighting nobles sooner rather than later. So we have to figure that out. So it might be like we're a couple levels from being able to do that. Like we got some work to do because like the value of the fights matters too, right? Like we're making money, but it's XP. Like XP is also a thing. This is fine. This guy could very easily be a Battleforge bro. Like this guy could easily be a newt, right? Like, and we're about to have a whole bunch of money that we don't know what to do with. He could also be a third Catal bro. Like some type of FA Catal bro. He has 120 initiative, guys. Like that's what I'm looking at, right? So pre-gifted, he has and this is a 2. So pre-gifted, he has 9 rolls left with an average of 2.5. I think that's how that breaks out. I don't know. I don't have to commit yet. And his int is so high, I don't have to commit. Which is good. Just fixing HP. Yeah, I mean we're making money. We're gonna sell this out. We're gonna bust this caravan. We need to be careful. There was a 14 stack of nobles wandering. So Goblin Country starts over here. There was an Orc camp right here. So like, is Orc Country's probably on this side of the map then? Like in here? Oh wow, there's like stuff to hit over here. This map is sweet for raiding, guys. Like, I have a place to sell in the center of the map. Oh yeah. There's zombies to hit right here. So we're gonna take both of those fights. Like, we're gonna take this fight where whatever's making these zombie tracks, we're gonna fight that too. We're good. Okay. But yeah. Two aim shots kills him, right? All right, chat. I'm sold. Maybe I should be using aim shot more. I don't want to hear it, Britt. I don't want to hear it, but maybe I should be using aim shot more. All right, I can. I'll take that. I'll take that critical feedback from chat. It deals more damage? Wait, what? That goes to show you how often I use bows. It deals more damage? Get out of here. Has it always done that? What? I'm like, I'm so shocked. I'm like, not even playing the fight properly anymore. I'm like, what? What is this revelation? Oh yeah, then I should be using aim shot. Like, unless I'm cleaning up something like that, right? Oh, getting paid, chat. These are worth so much money. Oh, these caravans have been good. Smart loot, it's great. It's a mod. That way you don't have to go through and be like, oh, this shield isn't worth much money, so I'll trade it for this salt. You don't have to do that. Just hit the smart loot button, and all the low value stuff goes to the ground, and all the high value stuff goes to your thing. It'll save you 20 minutes after every big fight. Like, just get it. Exclamation point mods if you want to see what it is. It's actually not called smart loot. It's called like EMO inventory manager or something. Our bag is pretty full. Let's sell. There's a universe where we hit that 7 that's heading towards us. If it's like 3 or 4 footmen and if it's like 3 or 4 footmen and some billmen, we hit it, right? Like, we're strong enough to do that fight. That's a nice 2 you brought me. It's a nice 4 you brought me. God, I just take the HP. He can rally. Hooray! So this guy. This is the guy that we were on the fence about stretching to be a forge tank. He's not rolling fatigue. So that any chance he had of being a forge tank, I think, is out the window. he's got 4 more rolls left, or 5 more rolls left, averaging 3s. That's 15. If we take this 2, that he would have 120. I mean, I guess it's not off the table. It's not off the table, but we have to take this 2. He was an immediate banner. Yeah, I said that. He was like, I said that I was like, this guy could have been a banner. But I like my banners to also be able to deal damage. Like, I tend to make thrower banners or like a forged 2-hand banner. Like, those are my late game banners. And generally we rolled on a lot of hunters, a lot of range bros. Usually I find that guy and I just didn't happen. This is underdog. So we haven't ruled it out on that guy. We don't get that wagon. I'm gonna... Yeah, like, regardless of what we do with him, he's good. I'm gonna poke my head over here into the wilds and then come back around down here to sell. Avoiding aggroing towers. But I can take another fight before I sell. Fight density, it's day 31. We're at 41 battles. That's a camp. Thugs, poachers. It's a pretty soft camp too, right? It's on a hill. So we need to do it at night. There's another camp. Can't do it. Oh no, we have a banner. You have a banner. So we have to be careful of this party coming back. What is happening right now? Why is this part of the map so active? Why is this part of the map so active? Alright. We have rally. It's crappy rally. It's crappy rally, but we can do it. We need swords. We need swords. Shields are fine for this fight. Like, if we're patient, we shouldn't have any issues with it. Do I want jabs on people? This is fine. Just we're gonna probably burn some ammo, but it's fine. Let's do this. So we're gonna do this camp, right? We're gonna do this camp. We're gonna go kill the zombie party they just spawned. We're gonna sell. We're gonna hit the brigand camp on the way back up. And then we're gonna raid and we're gonna pivot. We're gonna cut across the wilds. I think the orc country is to the west of us right now. And then there are 2 hostile towns spawning caravans on that side of the map. So we're gonna be able to hit caravans and then look for camps over there. So pretty good. All right. This will be our last fight before a lunch break. But I am going to stream for another 5 to 7 hours tonight. So I'm going to take like 30 minutes and eat. But I'm going to finish this fight first. Cool? Cool. I wonder if it's correct to be backing up to here, so then stuff can't come over the edges of our formation. Like, that might be correct as I'm looking at it, right? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna back up to here, move everybody back this way, and then just cover the edges of our formation. That seems reasonable. We got time to slide them down. Zombies move slow, so we have time to shift everybody the way we want them. Right, so we just block this piece of terrain here. I mean, I think with arming swords we have enough damage. We just want to not get hit, and it should be fine. All right. Well, these guys move. I'm going to go to the latrine. I'll be right back. We have been going for 6.5 hours. Not even at the halfway point on our day. All right, we back. Let him walk. How many geists are there? 3? The geists are spooky. Yeah. Like, our guys themselves have good resolve, but our banner isn't supporting them. So we probably average out to like normal, right? I mean, again, I wait. I'll let him step closer and then shoot. But I'm waiting, not passing turn, because I am going to go ahead and start shooting. It'd be nice to have a whip to use. We just haven't had a chance to pick one up yet. Even with the debuff, because whips used to be like the solution to Geist, right? And then they kind of changed that. Like I always take this shot. Now the question is, am I pivoting my formation now to try and get to Geist? That I don't know. Probably. 5%. I'm just having fun, chat. If you're not having fun while you're playing this game, you're wrong. So I am going to end up stepping forward in this fight, obviously. I mean, I've already started. Right? Like, I've already started moving forward. Just because, like, the guys, like, kind of gave us that. Right? So I want this banner... I want the banner close to this side of formation. Actually, I want the guy staff to move forward, right? So I'm gonna belay that. Guys are done. Let's get our range support up here. Okay. Oh, this looks good. We are offering a dead man's tile here, but I felt like that's a better situation than just letting... Oh, this thing, I should be shooting at him. Than just letting the guys, you know... First of all, the guys didn't get to scream this fight, which is a pretty big deal for us. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Nice and clean. Yep, to be expected. Okay. Ow. I tried it. All right. Just gotta clean it up. I think this is done getting up here. I'm not sure. Get in there, tank. Get in there. I'm certain bottom's not done getting up. Maybe though. Okay, I guess it is done. All right. Okay. We got hit once that fight. Yep, we got hit once that fight. Seems good. And we got a famed shield. I mean, first famed item of the run. That's a good sign. It's a shield, so I'm kind of like, eh. But first famed item of the run. Let's go. It's like a reasonable shield too. It's like incredible in-depth, right? I think our first trip up north was very profitable. Getting smart loot, get it, make your life easier. But yeah, so what do you guys think? What do you think we should do next? I'm thinking that we sell. Actually, I'm thinking we fight that 7 stack of zombies because it's free. I think we sell. We come back at night, hit this camp. Opportunistically pick off a caravan or something in here, and then we come through the wilds this way. I think this is orc country. Smash the south. We do need to go south. It might be too late though, right? Because we're 3 days from the south. We're 3 days from the south. And it's day 32. It's halfway through day 32.
No. The only harbor, the only harbor. So this is a harbor, but I don't have a friendly harbor up north. Like there's a harbor here, right? But it's hostile, so I can't use it. But I think we have a good mix of hitting caravans and camps right now. I think we start picking off supply caravans and noble parties while clearing the interior of the map. And we're also starting to look for reavers too, right? Like we're looking for reavers so we can get barb throwing weapons. We'll need Catal soon for our bros. So it's a thought. It's a thought. Let me set some food down for my puppy. I'll be right back. Cool. Yeah, absolutely. And it's random crisis too. Like we didn't pre-select Noble War. That's the other thing we didn't like. If we pre-selected Noble War, like then it's dope, right? Because you know at like day 80, all the hostile status is gonna go away and you can do what you want. How are we on ammo? It's kind of whatever. I can just give this guy a reach weapon for this fight. Like, we're about to fight 7 zombies. This is fine. Which way did they go? They're like over here somewhere. Geists. It's not a large stack at all. Nice little snack stack for us. Hey, we got us a run going. I'm hyped. This is great. I'm loving this. But yeah, that's the truth, right? So like in order to actually do anything that matters with our money, we're gonna have to play the South because that's where our armories are, right? Our armories and our weaponsmiths. So yeah. All good though. Let's back off of this terrain. We're just gonna back one on everybody. Oh, did I not equip the weapon for him? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. These guys can just be out of ammo. Like there are 5 zombies and 2 guys. It actually doesn't matter. But you take these free fights because they help you get strong. I think we've been averaging 2 fights a day for a while now. I have to check our fight density again. Uh, 42 fights in, so we're 10 on plus 10 on day count for fights. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think so. I think Raiders also is what made me love tempo hybrids so much, right? Because like Raiders, you make a lot of money, but you have a hard time converting that money into power, right? Well, ammo is really expensive. Throwers are really strong. You're like, well, I can afford an ammo tax. You know what I mean? It's a non-factor with Raiders. So you can run throwers to your heart's content. Like maybe I was supposed to step, swing, step back before that zombie moved. Like there's a universe where that's what I'm supposed to do. Like that's definitely what I'm supposed to do there. Again, not the end of the world. Slight misplay, making note of it. Give me my morale back. Punk. Watch, then everybody runs from this. No? Okay. Let's center this guy up some. He also shouldn't swing for fatigue in case, you know, dumb Geist stuff happens. This guy's just chilling. He's just here. Actually, he should, if he's not going to attack, he should stay out of the way in case this guy needs to shift for whatever reason. And this zombie has a res. Last jab, but it counted. Come on then. Okay. He should not attack. Save stam. You just never know. This could turn into a rally party real quick. Like, one guy fails, then they chain route, and then all of a sudden it's like, cue the Benny Hill music, right? Pathfinder, where art thou? Okay. That's fine. Like, am I willing to fight this guy? We're set up to kill this high ground tile, though. So it's not like the end of the world. There's always one. Okay. Didn't get hit. Smart loot, get it. It's great. All right. So we need to sell. It's like priority 1. Peasants. Ah, screw it. Too many misclicks. It's night. I got a cloud sitting over me. That's how you get destroyed by a random noble army in the woods. I think those are the peasant tracks anyway. Maybe not. That's a 7-stack supply caravan too, by the way, guys. All right, what's our sell price? Salt does not sell here. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. It looks like our sell price is 15. But I mean, you know, Raiders, where else can I go, right? Yeah, it's 15. I still cash out. Still keeping flails. I have to check and see how many maces I need. Keep the baby forge helm for now. Although if we hit that wagon, we may just not need it anymore, right? All right, now there's a conversation about converting all this gold into power, right? Let's cap tools as well. Those are very, like, maybe the cheapest tools we've seen all run. All right. So you have 5k gold. Let's take a look. Fame stuff we can't buy. Not worried about it. There's axes, there's bonk. There are things here, right, that equal power, right? Let's take a look at where we're at with retinue. We have another slot. We have the lookout unlocked. We're about to start clearing the center of the map. I like the idea of I like the idea of the lookout here. If we had drill sergeant unlocked, maybe. If we plan on doing some like the drill sergeant recruiter combo is great for rebuilding or transitioning to mid game. But the lookout is just safe. It's just value. It's more fights, right? So that's secure, right? Like that's done. Did we sell a stack of jazz or something that we weren't supposed to? I think so. All right, now let's take a quick moment to look at the strategic layer of the map. Is this on the table for us? We're not close enough to see what's actually in it. It's probably 2 carts. It's probably 2 carts, 3 footmen, 2 billmen, which is very fightable for us, right? Like we just zerg it and kill it. So we're gonna fight that. We know we're gonna do that. That's like short-term objectives, right? Like we fight that, and then we clear. Maybe we check here for nets or beast fights. And we start working our way through some of this, right? This camp is also low scale, right? So like we hit this, we either go get nets. We need to go to the south. We need to buy Catals, because these Catal bros are going to be online sooner rather than later. And when they get online, right, we want to have their weapons already. Like, we don't want to be buying Rondel daggers for them. Although Rondels are great into, like, once you have these bros built, they just farm you high value armor off of nobles, which is like an added benefit to running Catal bros for this origin. So that's a thing. Let me make sure I'm hanging on to maces. Like, that's a thing I need to make sure I'm doing. Let's make sure people have butter knives. We're taking those off. Don't know if I'm going to use this longsword. It might just get sold for value. We need a card upgrade. So, first things first, right? I think it's pretty clear. Like, I think it's pretty clear that we do that that caravan fight, right? Like, I think that's fairly reasonable. So this will be our first big boy wagon, right? And we'll evaluate it when we go in there, right? Like, if it looks way too spicy for us in our current form, we'll delay. But I think we win this fight if we take it. So let's see what it is. It's a cart. We don't know what the combination of the back line is. So this is going to come down to our ability. I think it's going to come down to our ability to get angles on, like, it's going to come down to our ability to get angles on their footmen. And we're going to run our tanks mid formation, right? Like, we run our tanks mid formation in this fight, and then we look for ways to get on the footmen. That's probably fine. We're on flails and not arming swords. He gets his shield back. He gets his mace for stunning purposes. We had a shield mace bro die, right? So this guy is either another shield mace bro, or we make him into a two-hander. His defense is going to be great. So this guy, so a thing we can buy that we know that town has is a two-handed mace. So this guy might be a two-handed mace bro. That might happen, right? This is our other shield mace bro, right? So we run our formation like this. This guy gets this shield. This guy gets our fame shield. And we run at them. All right, let's do it. All right, so we know they're gonna run at us. They don't have ranged. So they're avoiding. It looks like they're avoiding our high defense in the middle here. They're splitting, which is real interesting. Does that change how I want to approach this? Maybe. Them splitting is like really good for us, right? Let's tie up. Let's tie up these two. Let's tie him up. Let's wait. Let's wait. Okay. Our goal is to get lines on their damage. This part of the fight, this guy's gonna step forward. We're gonna have a 2-on-1 here. If I do this, he isn't able to step, so then he doesn't have a 3-on-1. But then this Billman steps in and it has cover, so maybe that's bad. Ow. Killing these is a pretty big deal for us. That's tough. Well, they're pretty lightly armored, right? Okay, so we got 2 of them tied up. He never connects. That one's exposed. And stunned. Like, maybe I should be shield walling all around there. Ouch. Okay, that's 1 down. Like, we're probably punching a bit above our pay grade right now, right? But that's okay. Wow. We have quick hands. This is fine. Okay. What's our mat versus our rat? If I step, I have a higher accuracy. Like I have a higher accuracy throw. Ow. We just don't want to be into footmen here. This guy might die here. It's 100% shield wall. Actually, he can just step off, huh? That's stunned. Huh. Look at that. Huh, don't that beat all. Okay. That was interesting. The way they split. So when I put my defense bros in the middle like that, it caused them to split their formation. I didn't know they'd do that, to be honest. So that's like the new way I'm gonna do that. This guy doesn't have to step back in. He doesn't have any armor. Okay. I actually don't have to worry about daggering. I have, like, remember, I have an additional drop chat. No, I don't want to be famous. All right. This is a 2-on-1. I don't want to put another guy into a 2-on-1 if I don't have to. Like, not yet. So I just step here. Ow. Ow. These things also stam out. Yeah, he stammed out. He's only swinging once. Stunned. All right, good wagon. Good weapons. This one we got naturally. This one we got because we're playing Raiders. Heater shields, 130 hats. Did I mention good reach weapons? So now we have baby forge mail, right? So like, we have guys hitting level 7. Seems all right. Go ahead and get this done. Again, seems all right here as well. I mean, honestly, this is just going to be our hybrid who plays the outside of the formation, right? Like, it works. Throwing mastery. This guy needs a tick more resolve, but I have 4s to take. He also needs quick hands. We're gonna take this 4 and stam. I'm gonna get quick hands up because his next level is mastery. But yeah, that went well. Okay, cool. Pretty happy with that. So we know we can take a 7 stack. The 9 stack is probably above, like, punching too high. So this is what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna take a quick minute. Yeah. Yeah. The short answer, Slug, is yeah. That went pretty well. Let's adjust our formation back to the way it normally runs. Yeah, if they had Lone Wolf, we just, like, don't deal with damage or anything there. Burn a lot of ammo. Let's think about what we want to do. Ammo is usually cheap in these. I think these towns have some type of modifier to ammo. I also like getting nets. Like, we can come down this way and raid up this way instead of coming straight back up here, right? Like, we do need to go to the south sooner rather than later. So that is a thing to think about. Oh, free tools and supplies. Don't mind if I do. Looky there. We can fight the lower tier merc company pretty profitably too, I think. Great sell prices. Oh yeah, we still had stuff to sell. Let's see. Good on shields. I'm keeping spare heaters. I'm not keeping spare kites. I don't need knives. I have ample arming swords at this point. I think I keep these. Like, I keep a couple at least. So I think I sell, like, the bottom side. Where are you at on helms? Helms for backliners, looking good. Okay, so we're good on helms. I think we're good on flails too. 1, 2. I think I want to keep that 3rd flail. I don't have a use for this longsword. I don't need all these arming swords, but I'm gonna repair before I sell on these. Ammo, reasonably priced tools, not the best I've ever seen, but reasonable. Of note, there's an armorer here. Nothing we want, but we know it's here, so that's a thing. Opportunistic hires. Nothing in particular. This is a free brigand fight. How damaged? Do we have any injuries? We don't. Fight density check. 44 fights, 33 days. About to go into the top of 34. No sense in not taking it at full health. And sometimes you get on top of it and it's like, you know, you get the leader spawn or whatever. This is like reasonable health. We should also be repairing these, right? Like that's a thing that should be happening. We should be repairing these. Just smart repair everything. In terms of loadout, I think we're fine. All right. Let's see if we can see what it is when we get close. Since it's a contract, maybe it shows us marksmen and raiders in a forest. We have shields. Let's hit it at night. I think I want another flail. I'm probably fine on flails. Okay. Interesting. I want more information. Like, first I want to see if they're running at us or not. It doesn't look like it. So I'll wait until next turn. I have tanks that can close now, which is a thing, right? That's pretty important. So I can move a tank up to draw aggro, to get them to come out. Interesting. Like, this could be, you know, a throwing weapon fest here. Like, that could happen. But I think we're okay. We're going to expose our highest defense bro here. Because that guy's exposed to a 3-tile surround, right? I normally wouldn't meet them in this choke like this, but all their archers were forward. They're going to have to waste a whole bunch of AP rotating these guys out. We're going to get a whole bunch of free attacks. Like, I know they have rotate, but in terms of action economy for them, it's pretty inefficient. One in the chamber. Oh, no, that wasn't him. That was this other guy. That's fine, though. This guy hasn't shot yet. Let's make sure he doesn't shoot. Seems fine. I should probably be using Just use the pike. It's night and he has a shield. And the bro's not exactly like S tier. I mean, this is fine, right? Okay. Again, just contain on the backside of the formation in case something decides it wants to sweep around right here. Get this pole arm in play. I think he's fine there. I think another thrower with the pole arm here is fine. In that tile. Hey, what up, Butter? I was just talking about you. I was thinking about, you know, cooking streams and such. And I was talking about how awesome yours was. Oh, come on. Come on. It's night through cover, bruh. It's night through 2 tiles of cover. What is actually going on in this game? That's why I can't have nice things, chat. I've been thinking about it, man. I cook a lot. Like, I probably should. I think it would be dope. This guy just needs to move, right? Like, or the marksmen are gonna get lucky and kill him. Feels pretty medium. Like, not even pretty medium, like extra medium. We'll do this. This is fine. This guy can step. Quick hands. That's fine. Do they have bullseye? They do. What's that mod? Exclamation point mods. Yeah, exclamation point mods. It's bar backgrounds and attributes. But if you here, I got you. Oh, you got it. You know what's up. Okay. Yeah, I don't use Smart Recruiter. I just basically have the wiki page that tells you what classes are in the game instead of having to go to the wiki, because, you know, that makes sense. I would be perfectly okay if y'all just said, you know what, we made a mistake, we don't even want it, like, y'all, we'll go our way. Like, I would be cool if they just, like, chilled out from here. You know what I mean? But no. They gotta fight to the last man. Oh my god. 11% chance to hit, roll a 4. 11% chance to hit, roll a 4. Bruh. What is this shit? It's all good. Yeah. I mean, I'm just happy you stopped by. You know, I'm always happy to see you, man. Like, I go to your stream to like chill during the week when I'm like, I guess the end of the day, you're on playing some Project Zomboid, doing shenanigans. All right. Die. Bruh. Yeah. Get in there. Like, what else am I gonna do? I guess I'll just keep moving help to deal with this last raider. This guy's gonna smoke somebody if I don't hurry up and kill him. Like, that's too many shots. Also, I need to keep an eye on... That's a famed shield. Wow. Wow. That's aggressive. Okay. Let's get him out of here so he doesn't die to a marksman. Stream doing well. Keep it up, my guy. Also, keep me updated about your game. Oh yeah. Nah, we're gonna make the announcement for the release date and everything. We're gonna announce the game in next month, in a couple weeks actually. And then the coming soon page will be up on Steam and all that. But yeah, I'm super excited, man. Let's just not die to like this random marksman here. Thanks for asking, man. I mean, everybody else can just not die, right? That's the goal. I need to swap this shield before it breaks. Okay, there's that guy. How's his shield doing? Oh, his shield is fine. I think he was like actually in trouble of losing that shield. I'm like, I just got this. That's why we can't have nice things, chat. Yeah, like I need to get my frontline damage sorted out. Like sitting in situations just trading blows with the AI favors the AI, right? Because you're like, well, I'm gonna kill all the AI guys, and AI is like, cool, we have infinite dudes, you have a limited quantity. I don't even have to kill anybody. I just need to cause enough injuries to slow down your snowball, and then scaling will kill you later, right? Like that's the AI's advantage. It's like the AI doesn't have to beat you in one fight. Like the AI sitting here exchanging blows like this, they're causing strategic damage, right? They're causing, even if they don't kill anybody, it's tools damage, it's injuries, it's, you know, that's what gets you off of your scaling, off of your snowball, and causes you to fall behind the power curve. Like, this should have been a super clean fight, and these marksmen just like played like it was game 7 at your local arena, and it was a problem. That said, we got ammo, we got gold, we got like, that's why it's like, well, you should be happy with the result. You won the fight, nobody died. And I'm like, nah, but I'm like, no, I picked up 2 injuries. I took way more tool damage than I should take fighting brigands like day 33. Like, no. Take their arms, chase them away, whatever. Oh, that's the dinner bell. I was like, what am I walking near? That's the brigand. We said we were looking at making this guy battle forged, right? We have baby forge armor for him. He could be a fat newt. He could be a mid-game bro. He's also got a metric ton of initiative. It feels awkward not using that. But we're a ways from being able to afford more Catals. We can just buy an assassin. Guys are hitting nimble. But yeah, I agree. It needed to be repaired. Like, this one's a 12%. This one's, I mean, 18. I could have worn it. But I also wasn't thinking about it because I was expecting that fight to be soft. You know what I mean, Slug? Like, that was the marksman teed off on us there. We got peppered. We got seasoned like a fine steak. Like, it's just it was ugly. So this guy, I mean, that Ford speaks to Battle Forged, doesn't it? Like, we just make him a fat newt and like mid-game bro, because we're making a lot of money. So we need to convert this money to power. And so we have tons of armories. Like, if we're buying Battle Forged armor early, that's fine, right? Like, if we're getting guys in 300, that's okay, right? Like, I don't have a problem with that. But no, we have guys starting to hit nimble. Like, in fact, our whole first class is like getting ready to hit nimble. We need like one more good fight. We're gonna have a bunch of nimble bros, right? Hybrid doing what hybrid does. I like this 3 here. I also like throwing spec. So perks, right? So if he's going to be a fat newt, he doesn't need Battle Forge. Like, if he's gonna be a warden, he doesn't need Battle Forge. Other streams are so different to what you get watching Sins. Here he has some stars, he's in. While Sins he's only a 9 out of 10, the boot. I don't know. Sins uses a lot of plebs. I'm pickier. I guarantee you, and Slugs will back you on this. I am pickier on bros than Sins is. Yeah. He uses them. Oh, dirty. The capital uses and the wink make that dirty. Poor bros. They just wanted a career, okay? Underdog. This is great. This is great. This is great. When he hits nimble, he's gonna be super hard to kill. I'm like, I mean, that armor has an attachment. I guess I'll repair it. But I can swap him to fresh armor now. I can repair it in a second. So he's gonna be a fat newt, which means we're gonna take Pathfinder now. Like, this is all good. I'm with Sin's glutton equals immediate execution. Man. Okay. What are we thinking? I'm thinking that we come around this way. This is a port town. We can get nets. We don't even know where our arena is. Like, we just haven't been in the South at all. But a part of why we haven't been in the South is, like, look at how, like there's just not a lot of action in here. So that said, I could stand to do some quests. We need to reach professional. We're like slow rolling to professional right now. Like, raiders have this problem. Let's take a peek. We have the scout. Yeah, it's a super weird map. You're just doing it. And I hadn't come down this way yet because this is a choke. So if there was a hostile noble something coming back from chasing something, we were dead. Or like a hostile merc company or something in here. Like, we have nowhere to run. So let's get some nets. Get some nets, do some quests. Everything's expensive. What's our sell price here? Not incredible either. Get rid of trash. Get rid of stuff we don't need. I should probably have hung on, because these bows have been great. These bows are just great for dealing with, like, caravans without using throwing ammo. Like, gives our guys something to do. Ammo is high. We don't have much to spend our money on, so it's fine. What is there to hire? Opportunistic role on a retired soldier. We need our weapons, right? Like, we need to get our katals for our guys. We could take our opportunity to roll on this bro here. Let's try him out. He's athletic. No, we don't have the recruiter. Athletic is nice, right? Can you go neutral if a bro has athletic without Pathfinder? Because you're like, the terrain, the AP reduction for terrain is nice. I guess you still have a problem in certain pieces of terrain. Like, it depends on the terrain, but athletic opens up the possibility of not having to take Pathfinder potentially. I don't know. He's 2K. Good terrain, but sand no. We're mostly fighting on good terrain. We have 12. I think retinue is probably more important. Right? That said, we're really far. The other thing is we're really far off from our next retinue slot, right? I like retired soldiers around the 15 to 1700 mark. I've seen them as cheap as 12. Like 12 is I think the cheapest I've seen one. He is expensive for a retired soldier. Let's exercise some discipline and pass on that guy. Package where? Nope. And let's clear this out because we're probably going to walk back this way. Drive brigands off over. Yep. Little thug mansion here. Get your fight density where you can get it. What was that? Was that brigands? A lot of thugs and a raider. Let's kill this because it's easy. It's a free fight. Like, XP is XP. We're not daggering. We just don't want to take damage. Sure, we'll tank these. Sure, you can hold this in place till I can come up here and dagger it. Increase my profit off this fight. I don't need to be using throwing weapons. I should be using alternates. This is all fine. I just intern here. The tank should drive them towards the middle of my formation. I didn't shield wall on the ends to make that more attractive. Yeah, that's fine. Tanks are meant to be guys who can sit in these 3-tile concaves and not get murdered. Like, not get murdered, death killed. Nice shield wall. Tank putting in work too. That was relentless, by the way, why he was able to do that. If you're like, why did he just get 2 moves in a row? 4 man's adrenaline. That's why. Ow. He would hit when I get ready to start daggering. It's fine. Profit is still pretty high if I get it without getting hit too much more. I guess that makes the shield wall kind of worthless, but whatever. Because he just changes his target, right? Okay, broke. Let's move to the hardest tile to cover, which is here. All right. Ain't no party like a dagger party. Let's go. All right, cool. We took, because that was the only time we got hit that fight. We took 4 tools worth of damage for this. Probably, we'll see how much this sells for, but I'm pretty sure we're net positive daggering there. And we gained a level. He actually doesn't need anything else over here. He could use Stam. Stam is a very real thing versus taking this 1 in defense. I'm inclined to do it. Do I have any non-basic armor yet? You mean famed? Like famed items? No. I have a famed shield. Sometimes you just don't roll fames. But we also haven't started clearing. It's like, it's not even day 40 yet. Yeah, I have 2 150s. I have 2 150s that I got from Nobles. But it's fine because we don't even have Forge Bros yet. So, interesting, right? Like I like a little bit more fatigue. These guys, how much fatigue do they need? And then the dagger won't have any fatigue. He needs 1 fatigue roll. And then we can just take like 2 5s here. Or we can take this roll, then take 1 5 when opportunity presents. And he's nimble. Okay, got guys hitting nimble. Stay 35. It's all good. Just keeping pace. We do need to buy food. That's the thing we just need like a little bit. Cheapest food here is this. All right. We're also going to check this town for nets while we're on this side of the map. Because we're going to come back through here. So the plan is to hit a southern city, maybe come back up here. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not sold on that. Like, I think we hit this southern city here. As long as they have a weaponsmith, we're probably going to both. This is far. This is really far. So we come back this way and we clear the center of the map while opportunistically jumping on caravans on this side of the map. We know we want to hit this camp over here. Seems good. Like, we have the scout clearing the center of the map, like getting that part done. There's a leader there. I instantly regret not buying that net. I instantly regret not buying the net. That said, I don't think we have a problem daggering him if we want to dagger him. You know what I mean? Also, these guys get bill hooks. Or these guys get... Like, the worst guys get pikes, the best guys get bill hooks, right? He gets a pike for sure. He gets a pike, he gets a bill hook. There's a marksman here. Any injuries of note? No? Okay. This is fine. Also, 150 mil. We might as well be using it. We're not nimble. 150 mil. Might as well be using it. This doesn't cost any fatigue. Let's put this on something light. Make it a little bit better. Got better armor to put on this bro as well. Right? Just incremental improvements. And that might be the difference between an injury and not. Also, if we're going to forge this guy, like, now he gets a 200 hat. Right? He's in baby forge mail. Not quite. I wouldn't even... I consider baby forge, like, medium armor 200s. There's a marksman, so barring all throwing weapons, they should run at us. Yeah, that looks like a lot. Looks like they're gonna have a lot of throwing weapons. Nope. Okay, I can work with this. So this thing's turn done. This is turn done. Are these act? Weird AI, I know. Let's back 2 up and eat the top part of the fight. And so they're going to be staggered. So if you look at it, we're going to shift our formation up in this way and fight the forward part of their formation before we fight the back part of their formation. So there's like a temporary numbers advantage that we're trying to create. I tried it. Like, they may not let us back up that far. AI is acting kind of weird, so I don't know. Entire team functions as a runner, exactly. I mean, but that's how we fight, that's exactly how we fight Chosen, right? Like, we kite their whole formation back and we pepper them to death with throwing weapons, and then they're forced to run up and engage us, and when they do, they die on the crackback. Actually, they die on the first round of attacks, and not, like, they don't get an attack off. And then you just have to be able to survive the Reaver attacks, the Reavers that get through. Ooh. So he's not getting daggered. I believe that's off the table. I asked for a greatsword. You did. 150 armor. He's got 140. you dag. I just can't, because that's gonna be a meat grinder. You know what I mean? This thing's probably guarding. This thing's probably coming in as I'll shoot this. That's fine. Not gonna step into that. Yeah, I just don't step in with anything. Relentless proc, that's okay, we don't need it. Ow. Ow. What is that, 90 mil? Oh, this guy wait. Did not mean to wait with him. That's okay. Saving ammo is saving ammo. Get in there, tank. Do leaders have quick hands? I know they have 9 lives. I know they have Sergeant. Let's check. They do not have quick hands. They have recover. Huh. It's nice to know. I don't think I tank him. I think I stun him. Like, he's stunned, so I get to throw before he switches weapons back. We're gonna tank over here. Let's get stuns and such where we want them. That went really well. I didn't want to say it out loud because I didn't expect him to do it. Let's do it. Let's live a little, chat. Maybe I'm throwing the run. We'll see. Life's about taking chances. That's true. He doesn't have quick hands. So if he swaps, how much is swapping without quick hands? I like never do it. Swapping is what, 4 AP? 4 AP. So he can't swing when he swaps back. Tank is tying up this while we have our way with leader friend here. Got him. We need to. We're probably gonna have to stun him again in order to guarantee the loot drop, though. Like, yeah, we have to stun him again, unfortunately. When it's fine, we still probably get it. We can take our time with this up here. It actually doesn't matter. Get double tanked. Okay. See? Take our time with it. Alright. Got the greatsword, got the helm, got the body armor, got another armor, got 120 gold, got tools, arrows, helmets, jabs. Okay. That seems pretty good. All right. Humor me. Humor me. Is there a universe where we just make both of these forge tanks? Humor me. Like entertain me, if you will. Nimble. Let's level this guy. Yup. He's gonna need stam. HP is fine. Bad banner is still bad, but you know, hey, you make it work. He likes being able to hit things. He likes HP. He likes to work on his terrible resolve stat. This guy has to have gifted. This feels like a classic whip banner type bro. He's bad, but he's what we got, you know? It is what it is. Can we just, like, have fun? God. It's not always about Monolith. Sometimes we just want to have fun. God. I'm lying, Chad. It's always about Monolith. For me, it is. You can call me a pleb, but don't you dare insult my hygiene. I shower twice a day. What's our sell price here? 17. We're about to go to a southern city though. We can sell there. Re-up tools. What's this other contract? Caravan where? Hakima. I'm good. All right, so let's go to Tarwa. Chat demands you run the greatsword. On who? On who? I'm gonna run my shields so my bros don't die. I don't have DQHs built. Like my Katal bros can run the greatsword however often they want to. Anyone you're starting, guys? Boop, I'll run it, okay? So let me get up north so I can start killing caravans again. We took a vote. Greatsword or bust. I'd run a poll, but I have no time for this. I'd run a poll, but you know, I already know what you guys are gonna say. All right, I'm running a poll. All right, polls up, guys. All right, what's our sell price here? Still 17. We're gonna cash out. We like literally daggered these to sell. Yes. Run greatsword. Okay. I know the greatsword's not bad. All right. We don't need all these arming swords. This is like okay. All right. We don't need all these arming swords. We probably don't need any more flails. We don't need these. I was supposed to keep those arrows. Not gonna lie, chat. I really like just using bows as like a filler weapon in fights where throwing is overkill. Like I kind of am really feeling that. You know what I mean? There's a weaponsmith here. No. No. They don't have my thing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. By the way, if you haven't already, we're grinding, we're doing these long streams. If you guys want to see more long streams, do hit that follow button. If this isn't what people are into, let me know. Hit me on Discord. Let me know if you guys have alternate game suggestions. I've been having a lot of fun with Battle Bros though. But I mean, it's really good for cleaning up thralls. It does okay into Reavers. I'm not really dealing with Chosen. I'm stunning Chosen and I'm jabbing Chosen to death, right? So I can get behind it. There's nothing really for the Alchemist. Are we opportunistically rolling on bros? Nomads. An adventurous noble. This is a reasonably priced adventurous noble, right? Oh no, this is a disowned noble. Stop. Stop. This is a cheap nomad. These are cheap nomads. These are cheap nomads. That's a very cheap nomad. Like that's an opportunistic buy, right? Slug would have been like, I would have clicked on this before. I would have clicked on it first and then told you. He's over $1,000, so we try him out. He's gluttonous. He's a gluttonous iron jaw. Let's think about this. They make great fat newts. They're retired soldier quality with better HP, right? Better HP, better fatigue minimum, so it's not too hard to get them to fat newt status. They're bad. Their resolve isn't as good as retired soldiers, right? What do we need? We came down here for weapons. Katals are only 1,500. We can afford our Katals. We have stuff to vendor if we want to vendor it. I think we should stop discussing it and just buy this guy. His defense is fine. Slug, you've watched me play. You know me very well. What do I want to do with this guy? What do I want to do? You know me, Slug. What do I want to do with this guy? Think critically. What do I want to do? Yes. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. He's rolling straight fours. 4 times 10 is 40. That's 77. That's 80 after gifted. It's still early in the run. He's gonna get a couple of vet levels. We take fast adaptation on him, or we don't because it's throwing weapons, and he's fine. 2 resolve stars. I don't even know the resolve rolls because does resolve roll like HP? Like resolve is no stars is 2 through 4, right? So 2 stars is guaranteed 4s. Am I correct? Somebody? Anybody? Audience? Help your boy out? It's straight 4s. Okay, so his resolve is 76 before gifted. His resolve is 76 before gifted. After gifted will be a 4 because he's got 2 stars. So that's 80 resolve, which is still on the lower side. He's not like the best banner in the history of banners, but he'll get the job done. We can always run him until we like need somebody better, right? But he's definitely a functioning mid-game banner. I believe. He can wear heavy armor for now. Right? Like these are going to be 4s every roll. We don't have to invest in mat. We don't have to invest in MDef. Hell, he's got 60 mat and a plus accuracy weapon. He's actually going to hit with his... Yeah, land me around 110. That's like fine, right? That's like not perfect, but it's definitely reasonable, right? Where his HP roll is reasonable too. Let's take this 4 because blowing the horn burns a lot of stam. Let's get Colossus. We're fighting marksman already. I shouldn't say already. It's like day 35. We have guys in 90 mil who should be wearing 95s. That's a 110. We'll leave it on him. He's not nimble yet. This is 90 mil. Let's put a 95 on him. Same thing. All right, this is a 110. Okay. This is fine. Also, this bow gets kept as his alternate weapon. These are arrows. Yeah, this bow gets kept as his alternate weapon, so that we don't burn ammo like crazy. I'm good with that. Glad we rolled on him. Let's see if we can get a fight. I don't want to just move on looking for stuff. That's a bad habit that I have, is like I'll go looking for stuff. It is not day 40 yet. Two gluttons. Our food tax is gonna be pretty aggressive. Like 44 food a day. Kind of sucks, but we're gonna get a lot of food hitting wagons. Cutthroats, outslingers, outlaws, sure. Slight mistake. I was supposed to switch to noble swords. These always have hats. So, so your flails aren't as effective. And they frequently have shields, so hitting them more often is pretty beneficial. There's a whip too. All that seems quite nice. Oh, I was supposed to switch to greatsword? I'm sorry. Why didn't anybody... We got distracted. We were rolling on a bro. Look, chat. Y'all won the poll. I'm gonna switch, okay? I got sidetracked by recruiting. That feels medium. Like, not getting the stun there feels pretty bad. That's okay, though. Let me just tank this guy down here. Like, that's fine. I guess they do like shields, so flails do help with that a little bit. Quite a bit. Nomad City Tent for 1 scar contract is questionable in my opinion. What do you mean? What do you mean questionable? Like, we took it because we were looking for a fight. Like, we're here. Like, let's get the fight. Like, hashtag fight density. Hashtag can't stop, won't stop. Plus, I need these shields. I don't like that 2-on-1 right there. Okay, now it's a 1-on-1. That's a lot better. Low chance to hit. We just shield wall. We'll kill him with other stuff. Okay, got the stun. But with the contract attached to it, you can clear it without the contract. You can clear it without the contract and don't reroll the loot. That way you remove the potential fame. I don't care about famed right now. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. How about that? Plus, I need renown. It's not just I get the fame. I get why you don't like, and I've done that in the past on other origins, but I have a renown problem right now, and I need retinue slots. So I need the 25 from completing a contract versus the 10 from clearing a location. So noted, but there's a reason why I did the contract. Sorry, I mean, I play conservative. I take a bunch of fights until I'm strong, and then I play really, really risky and throw runs because once I get strong, I want to run at everything and test how strong I am. So I start taking crazy, crazy, crazy fights that I probably shouldn't take, but you know, most of the time they go well. Like fighting 32 orcs on your glad run when you're like haven't done Monolith yet, you're like, but it's 32 orcs and it's fun. And I forget where I was, whose stream I was in. They were playing and they were like, you know, they were saying like, man, why did I take this risky fight? And I'm like, because it was fun. Like, I'm not gonna fault you for having fun while you play, you know what I mean? And nobody should. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, and our food doesn't get away? That's great. We're also not nimble, right? We're this like danger point where even simple camps have scaled enough to kind of be dangerous. And we have a bunch of guys that are like on the cusp of nimble. Oh yeah, like the six cut through camp, sure. But what if it's not 6 cutthroats? If I find a camp in here while I'm walking across the desert, I'll do it. The thing is I also don't have the scout, and you move super slow on. Like you move super slow on, you know, desert. So time matters to me too. Does he get away? He gets away. Maybe? He does not get away. Let's make sure he doesn't slip us. Okay. There was a second one with the shield. The shields are great. The shields, we need these. For those of you who were here for like the shield breaking memes, where we lost like, we were like clearing orc country. You know what I'm talking about? And like we lost like 20, like it was like, I stopped counting after like 15, and we did like 5 or 6 more fights after that where we were just losing regular shields. The orcs were just chewing them up. Sheep was here for it. By the way, what up, Sheepicus? Good for you. Good to see you here, as always. A pleasure. But yeah. But a fight's a fight. Like, we're just trying to keep our fight density high, like very high. 48 fights in 37 days. We've done some walking. And that's the other thing too, is like we're doing a lot of walking, looking for stuff. When you looking for specific gear and that type of thing, that's when your fight density drops off of a cliff. Where? Oh, okay. Yep, this has been going well. This has been going very well. We started this today. And it's been swimming. We're gonna start getting nets. We don't have access to nets where we're raiding at, so It makes sense to me. Also gonna pay a lot for some ammo, but that's fine. Sling is a good alternate weapon for this guy. Like, these are pretty close to the bows and they don't use ammo. So I actually don't mind these for most fights. Again, we're doing like a lot of soft fights, right? This guy, we need to label him or we'll level him incorrectly. This shield, we don't need this shield every fight. If you're not paying attention, it'll get broke. So let's favorite it. Put it at the top. Let's keep 2 heater shields favorited. So we have guys that can run great swords without too much trouble. So we'll pick a bro to do it depending on the fight we're going into. And then black on ammo. God, ammo's out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Max ammo. And then put the sling on the guy that we wanted it on. I'm gonna hang on to this whip because whips are just handy. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but they're handy. Spare helms, I don't really care. This is all fine? Question mark? Shields, yep. This is a fine pricing shield. We just never drop this so that we can price check stuff. Tools, we don't need to buy tools here. Whips are for Alps. Maces are for Alps. Maces and nets are for Alps. The city has an armorer. Getting these guitars is going to be a pain. Let's get a little bit more food, and then we'll try and clear some of the desert before the day 40 rolls over and buy 1 stack of tools. And then we'll go from there. Was there anything here? Oh, nothing we could afford? Like, y'all don't see that. Y'all don't see that. No injuries. Let's roll. I was supposed to stop for a food break like an hour ago, but chat's been live. Thank you guys again for being here. I'm having a great time. Like, chat's been super, super live, so, you know, just making it work. Never tried nets on Alps. They work. Is the short answer. Yeah, we fight this. No matter what it is, we fight it. It's a tier 1 statue. Let's see. Oh, I'm supposed to use arming swords for this. Actually, this is a great sword fight, right? All right, guys. You get your great sword now. Okay? Saw that look good. Pull arm, pull arm, pull arm, pull arm. Oh, no! No! He doesn't have rally yet, chat. We needed to swap to our other banner. This will be fine. Copium, chat. Copium. You say it'll be fine. Then some guy gets Geist punctured to death. I didn't even know Geist had punctured. But they do. And if you don't know, you don't want to find out the hard way. Then it affects my mood. I'm trying to hit other camps out here. And we've been like running around clearing camps, and it's bad vibes. It's bad vibes to retreat from a fight that you don't need to retreat from. You know what I'm saying? Like, can we just vibe and just do the fight and make it work? Like, self-inflicted handicap. Throwing for content, you know how it goes. No, it's Geist. It's 100% Geist. Chat, why'd I let you talk me into this? Why did I let you talk me into this? Sigh. I blame chat. I don't blame chat. I'm kidding. That's annoying. He blocked my round swing. I think it's builds with an S. There you go. He'll be back, chat. He'll be back. Alright. Rule 1 when fighting guys. Remember your banner. Not your banner in training. Your guy who already has rally. This guy's melee attack? Nah, it's definitely a ranged weapon here. What's this guy's melee attack? Close enough. Yeah, probably. We're gonna take a bunch of damage that we don't have to take though. Like it's not just about winning the fight. It's about like not taking a whole bunch of tools damage you don't have to take. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just like, yeah. All right. All right. I'm gonna make a rare exception here. I'm gonna make a rare exception and reload this one because we literally just forgot to put our banner in, and that was Britt who was telling us to go in there, wasn't it? God damn it! God damn it, Britt! I should never listen to you. Britt's like, yeah, this will be a fine fight. I forget you intentionally try to kill me on stream. Speaking of which, I wish there were more 100% guys fights. That's a rare exception, but I will make it. Like, we have a banner. We just literally didn't bring him by accident. Say what you want to about me. But in my defense, it's my stream. No, but seriously. All right. So now that we have our banner in, we're fine. It's still probably a spooky fight because our banner's not good, but at least we have the ability to rally. Shields are another thing that the meta seems to discourage. I mean, I was having a really hard time, and then like, okay, so I know you guys just saw me. I know you guys just saw me reload a fight, right? But that was like literally, I am streaming and talking to people. Forgot to like swap over something, right? Okay. But in general, if you've watched the stream, we don't re-roll, reload anything. Like, we let shit play out. Right? And so, yeah, the meta's like, don't run shields. Because if you're reloading every fight until you get a perfect result, like, yeah. Yes, you're not running shields. Because you're like, oh, a bro died. Oh, a marksman headshotted him. And you just reload. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that makes sense. Not every fight do you run shields in, but I'm pre-nimble and marksmen are spawning. You know what I mean? Like, after nimble, it's a little bit different. This guy's fine. Subs equals 1 reload. I wish. Yeah, that was like, I appreciate the grace. I have been going on 9 hours, and I skipped my food break because we were having a good time. So I appreciate the grace, chat. Thank you. You did say that earlier. I haven't tried it that way. Like, this may sound weird, but I also benefit from giving myself less things to remember. You know what I mean? Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought we had more ammo than that on that. You know what I mean? Like, I benefit from like reducing the amount of things I have to think about. Stamped out. It 100% needs to rally there. All right, chat. So here's the deal. Please remind me while I'm leveling this banner. Because I'm not like... Off stream, I'll take like 10 minutes. Like, I'll take a while before I'll go into a fight. I play a lot slower off stream. Slug and I have talked about this. But that's really boring to watch. So I do try and play a little bit quicker. So as a favor, just for right now, if you see me forgetting the banner thing again, please remind me. I wish there was a button you could have that you could have like different loadouts for different fights, and it would just like auto swap your guys. You know what I mean? Like, it would swap the bros, put them in the position you wanted to put them in, and put the gear on that you use for that fight. Like, I feel like that would be really sweet. You know what I mean? There's got to be a mod for that. Surely someone's thought of that. I think it rewards you for not being lazy, right? Because you took the time to have a different loadout and different plan for every fight, and you don't get punished for with the manual time it takes to swap all that stuff. Is how I think of that. All right, there's that. All right. But yeah. But if y'all want me to call the run a loss for that, because I feel bad about that. If y'all want me to call the run a loss for that, I'll call it a run and start. I'll call it a loss and start over. Like, I don't care. you should be actively thinking about your loadout. Do you think it would make fights worse? Or make you worse in fights? I don't know. All right. Good. I can see that varying from fight to fight, I guess. No, keep going. That's a famed item. That's a 296 helmet, minus 15. This is good loot, right? Like that helm goes on somebody immediately. Probably this guy. Yeah, 300 minus 15, easy, right? We need hyenas, we need beasts. Like, there's all types of stuff in the desert we need, but we're just like, we're gonna have to make another loop back down here late game. Something fought something out here. Do we use the 80s shoulder pads? What shoulder pads? What? This is a camp. This is cutthroats. It's a lot of outlaws. I think we stomp it. Yeah, we used it. We're just like these. I'm gonna put like 40 plus 40s on. I'm gonna put plus 40s on these to make like baby forge mail. The plus 10 is no fatigue cost, so you just put that on a nimble bro. Just there's something extra. This is 7 to 10 outlaws. We stomp this, right? Probably. Should be okay. Damn it, Brit. Dang it. Dang it, Dale. Alright, evaluating this fight, right? Like, the cutthroats could be spicy. Yeah, no, I'm not running the greatsword here. Absolutely not. I do think we run at this. So here's the deal. This is another one of those fights where it's like, okay, if it's we go in, right? Like I'm not above retreating from a fight that I need to retreat from, right? We have heaters, but we're on the desert. We don't have Pathfinder. So I'm also thinking about Stam. And heaters are heavy, right? Heaters are 14 fatigue. Regular shields are 10. We are going to need to rely on our tanks here. Our tanks don't have path yet. We're like heavily dependent on our backline for damage in this fight. Baby weapons come off. Right? Like all baby weapons come off. I think we run our actual banner here as well. Yeah, we run our actual banner here. I think we put a 210 here, and we do this fight. If it's 10, if it's 10-3-3, like if we go in here and it's 16, if we go into this fight and it's 16, we look at weapons and we decide whether or not we're taking the fight. But I want to check it. I want to check it. Because if it's so it's 12. It's 12. What am I fighting? 1. So 2 cutthroats that I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 outlaws. So 9. 3 marksmen. In a 12-on-12. I'll take this fight. Scatter is fine. We take that. We do have more ranged, and we are in range. In case he steps up, I do want to shield wall that. This is fine. This is fine. Let's say they shot already, right? Okay. But I was like 100% sure they already shot, otherwise I wouldn't have moved. I'm not keen on fighting in a choke. I don't mind using a net to make sure I blow this up, because it also lowers our def. We wait. Also can't rotate. He steps in to cover his boy. That's fine. This pole mace is going to rain down hell on us. He needs to kill this immediately. Open up a line on it. Ow. Tank is going to tank down here. That eliminates an attack. Okay. Wow. The guy has like a billion MDef, and he's just like, puncture. Just like, sure. This needs to die immediately. This needs to die pretty quick. This is acted. This hasn't acted. This is my better attack. He goes in 4. He goes in 3. Let's kill this. Too close. Do I use a net to save this guy? Because this guy has no MDef, right? So this hammer is gonna mess him up if I let it connect. Do I have any other plays to do anything to support that guy? This guy steps up and pushes off. So okay, that's fine. This guy's armor's half. I have to be cognizant of that. Yeah, I did have a repel there. That's also a thing I had access to. Good point. Okay. This is a shield wall. This is fine. Has he already acted? He has. At this point, taking swings for morale. Okay. Tank can make sure this doesn't get away. Tank can shield wall and make sure this doesn't get away. I only took a break to feed my puppy. How has your day been, by the way? Are you enjoying yourself? Chat, say hi to Mrs. Blue, aka SBell713. Slug, you have no idea the voice I heard you saying that in my head when I just read that. Because I've heard your voice IRL, so I'm like, in my head, the way I heard you just say that. Or was like, that intended. You're like, that's what I meant. I know what I said. But yeah. Nah, we going hard. Hey, thank you, thank you. I do at some point need to eat. Like I do at some point need to eat, but like we've just been having a good time, man. It's like hard to stop. It's not an addiction, chat. I can stop anytime I want. I promise. We don't throw there. More like hey. Oh, I heard hey is what I heard. I'm just giving you mess slug. Payback for making me run the greatsword. All right, got him. This was a good fight. Maybe there's a fame here. No fame, but we got paid, right? We got paid. That was good. Serpents. How many? 7? Nah, I'm good. We don't. Serpents are on the no list with Hex in chat. I don't do serpents. Are they running? They are running from me at least. That's cool. We can agree to not like each other. Like, they don't want to be friends. I don't want to be friends. I hope something comes out of town and eats them. Yeah, that's what y'all get. All right. Ooh, good sell price. Good sell price. 18. I've never actually compared these two bows. These are more raw HP damage. These are better into armor. Is that how they work? Okay. That's a pole mace. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Okay. They probably don't. I don't even see a weaponsmith here. And this isn't our arena town. That's miserable. That's brutal. What day is it in game? It is day 39. So the desert is done. So what this means is our arena town. This is our arena town, chat. Imagine getting this seed as Glads. This is our arena town over here. That's like Terabad, right? Blasphemous sold the triple flail. No, I don't think it's blasphemous at all. I don't believe so. Maybe? I've never tried. That's a really good point. We're about to science something, chat. Because if you can boat to a hostile town, then like, think about what that does to this map. We're just gonna walk. We're heading up on fight count. I want to get out of the desert. I want to get out of the desert right now. it's the holy head thumper, right? I don't have a use for it, and I might build a flail headhunter bro this run. But all my guys already kind of have a preset path that they're on right now. Opportunistic hiring. Why are the retired soldiers so expensive? Like, no, normally I see them for like 1,500. Gearing. We can make baby forge mail. We should probably do that. What do we have for contracts here? This is going northwest. I'm good. This is going 4 days west. I'm good on that as well. I would have done a beast contract if there was one there. What's here? Armor Tavern. Let's walk this way and let's see if we can boat. Cause this doesn't have a port, right? It's like off the water. If it had a port, it would be sick. We can also, like, it is day 40, so we're done with nomads. We got what we needed, actually. We got shields. Okay. Correct banner. All right, so we're gonna feel out the pocket shields. I feel like we get hit a lot more than we need to. When we can just, like, we've seen that this works. But maybe we just burn them down. We DPS them down and it's not a big deal. Or let's hedge the difference, right? So our nimble guys run pocket shields. This guy runs a shield out in the open. This guy, no shield, greatsword. Okay, we'll split the difference. And we can use alternate weapons for this fight if we want to. That said, we had a little bit less DPS than I would have liked, so maybe not. This is fine. If we don't do this, we're gonna burn a billion ammo. Oh, we sold our sling too. Oops. Yeah, it's like do this or burn a million ammo, basically. This would be fine as a temporary weapon. But yeah, we'll try running it this way. A lot of these don't have weapons. It's like a pretty cozy fight for us, huh? Do I take an opportunistic attack on this Geist? Probably. We should be able to burn these down. The overwhelming majority of these are unarmored. Okay, this is fine. Like the number is scary, but like it's easy to forget. I think like the difference between like the big armored ones and the unarmored ones. You know, I don't want to. I really don't want to step there. That's incorrect. That's a mistake. Because then this can get back up. This can step across. This guy doesn't have MDef. He's already in a suspect position. I just need to be careful with that. See? He just tried to... That's the Geist puncture I was telling you about. You see what I'm talking about? See? I ain't make it up. He ends his turn. Swing, swing. Okay. Okay. Is he in for the company? He is. Misses the rally. It's fine. Ow. You have all these guys without shields, and the one with the shield is the one who takes the hit. Awkward. Okay. Clean enough. Okay. This guy's in a bad spot, but we should be able to deal with it before it becomes too much of a problem. Okay. All right. Fairly clean. Yeah, the double grub felt good. Zombies really didn't have. I haven't checked their stats. Regular zombie. Wow, he got paid. Holy crap. Regular zombies, I guess, don't have very high mat, huh? I think, like, everybody's had a bro get yeeted by, like, a basic zombie with, like, who's possessed, right? So, like, that instills some trauma, I think. It's day 40. How are we doing? Fight density check. 51 fights. They have backstabber? Ugh. Yeah, we got paid. We said we were battle hordes in this guy, which is fine. Like we don't even have stuff to spend our money on, so this is probably fine. He's like way behind the curve to be anything but a fat newt. This is probably a fine student level for him. That makes sense to me. That makes perfect sense to me, actually. Yeah. 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 I'm glad I thought of that. Look sideways, left and right. No, that definitely makes sense to me, Slug. Catal, please. Huh? This is a one-handed famed hammer. How good is this weapon, and should we build around it? I don't like blowing our entire capital stack on this. When we still need retinue. We still need we still need retinue. We still need card upgrade. We still need better bros. I don't know if we blow our whole stack on this. Is what I'm saying, chat. Chat, we've been going for almost 10 hours. Yeah, it's a purchase consideration. Yeah. Well said. We thought it, we considered it, and we passed. There's a famed helm. There's a 330 helm. First, let's see how paid we actually are. I still don't think we're buying fames or anything like that. Yeah, far from it. Like far from it, right? Let's get a net. Let's get ammo. Keep ammo nice and high. No Catals. Feels bad. We can run rondels on our bros until we get the Catals in place. We don't need the Catals to clear at all. Like, we're more than strong enough. What did we say we were doing with this, bro? This is a shield mace, bro. We just haven't titled him. Right? Like, we just haven't named him. So let's see. He needs mace back. He needs stam pretty badly as well. And then, do these run underdog? Let's check. They do run underdog. Huh, and they are supposed to have a heater. Go fig. Brit called it. Brit called it on the heaters. Shout out Brit. Okay. Yep. Soft rolls, right? Just kind of all whatever. This is throwing mastery for this guy, of course. So we have... We're heavy throwers, right? But this one, some of them are pretty bad. Like, I don't know. They're all kind of okay. I guess it's okay to have a spare in a 12-man origin. But we're going to want to come off of that for something else. So if we see an opportunistically cheap bro, we are prone to rolling them. Like a cheap manhunter. Manhunters can roll very well, or they can roll poorly. So we can roll on this guy as a fat new candidate. We have the gold for it. I don't see why not. No, right? Incredible early game, bro. Not what we're looking for now. Right? Like he gets 20, he goes to 83 mat. His MDef is kind of eh. We don't need early game bros. He would have to be a shield mace bro. He's also a very good bro. Like if we had a famed one-handed weapon, we could put a shield on it and like he would be fine. I don't think so. Yeah, near max roll, but no stars. That's fine. I don't want to roll on another one right now. I think we get back to clearing. We also need to get this ambition done. Hunt down what terrorizes. If this is serpents, I feel really bad, right? Like I really don't want to deal with serpents right now. If this is hyenas, this is fine. If this is nachos, this is fine. We'll try it. If we don't like it, we can always cancel. We're headed out of here anyway. This is hyenas. This is great for us. Whoa. Ifrits? No, I'm good. But hyenas are definitely a thing we want to be fighting right now. We want to go swords, not maces for this. The bows are fine. Don't really want to deal with Ifrits. Ifrits are just injury bots. And the loot is not good enough for the raw volume of injuries. 6 pelts would be like just everything we would want out of this fight, right? I want them to hit a center. His shield wall encourages that. Hey, Scorpio Sep, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, this is fine. Let's see where they land. He has a pocket shield if things get too spicy. We built this guy as a whip banner too, right? Like we give him a whip and that's fine. Day 5 on your Beast Slayers campaign. Hey, that's what's up. Beast Slayers is pretty miserable on in terms of econ. Like you have an effective minus 20% econ penalty on that origin. Cause everything costs you 10% more, but then all your stuff sells for 10% less. Well, how do you make the money to buy things? You have to sell stuff. So you're getting cut 10% both ways. Like, it's pretty brutal, actually. This one down here probably runs. If not, oh wow, okay. Wait, there's more of them. Oh my god. I thought that was all. I got debated, chat. I thought the fight was over. That's actually like not okay. Top tier armors, raked in on top tier armors. Were you raiding, or do you mean like raider gear, or what do you define as top tier? Or do you mean like you just got a bunch of fames? Fire Merc helmets, got me 2 sellsword armors. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, Scorpio. I'm jealous. I can admit it. What's the over-under on us getting 0 to 2 hyena pelts here and just being mad? Okay. Six hyena pelts. Oh, I mean, at least it wasn't 0 to 2 would have just made me mad. So that's cool. That's fine. Let's see. We said we are gonna forge this guy, especially with a big beefy helmet now. There's a universe where this guy gets it too. Your hires are, that happens sometimes, man. I definitely feel you on that. Been there. Okay. Let's get rid of junk. Our sell price is pretty good here. You have ammo. Let's take advantage of cheap tools for a city state. Day 300 all legendaries. Okay. I feel that. So now let's talk about our plan from here. So we're gonna come back, we're gonna clear the wilds through here, right? And get ready to start fighting Reavers. Seems like a good plan for us. We also need to train our thrower banner. And we're still recruiting opportunistically, of course. Let's see how we are on retinue. Yeah, we're close. We need like a contract or two because we need to get that that third retinue slot for sure. Peasants, whatever. Now we're about to science this boating thing, huh? Nope, you can only boat to friendly. Still an expensive retired soldier. That's a cheap thief. Like, we can check him for a good trait. He's cocky. Not rolling on him. This is a cheap peddler. We can check him for a trait. Gluttonous, not rolling on him. This is a cheap retired soldier. Who's a drunkard. Okay. That's a cheap raider. Hang tight. This is a real cheap raider. This is a determined, strong. Cocky is like the worst thing ever. Slug, where are you? This is a determined, strong raider. So the worst he can roll is 102. He can roll 110 fatigue. His min roll mat is 59. For 1850? We literally don't have anything else to spend our money on. Yeah. Right, this is 32 before gifted. So this is straight up 35 MDEF. This is a 35 MDEF, 85 Matt Bro. He's an 85-35. What did he roll for Stam? With 107 Stam. I don't. He could be Catal. Yeah, he's definitely Monolith quality. He could be Catal. He could be a Warden as well. He could be 114, two stars. Yeah, his int is really good, right? Like this could be our third Catal. Determined is really good. It's like it's the literal opposite of Dastard. All right, where am I? I will review. So, do you guys know how to use like the Battle Brothers perk planner? If anybody has any ideas for this, bro, you can we can pull up BB perk planner because he's not. Yeah, he's like he's almost too good. Like he's either a Catal or a greedy Forge bro. He's too good to be fatigue neutral, right? Can we agree on that? Can we agree that he's too good to be a fatigue neutral? And we got him on the low. We got him for sub 2K, by the way. But can we agree on that? Is like he's too good to be a fat noob. He's too good to be a mid game bro. This is a good hammer, bro, actually. He's pretty average if you ignore his int. I mean, I don't know if you've watched the bros I've been rolling. Like, not necessarily this run. This run we've done pretty well. But maybe not Zerk. How much stam do you like for Zerk? He can be a hammer, bro. If it was day 150, Katal, we do need a Katal, bro. We do need a third Katal, bro. Like, that's what we're on, right? Like, we have Shield Mace bros coming online. The problem I have right now, guys, is the problem I have, guys, is like I haven't found the daggers. I haven't found the Katals. $124 Brawny, he gets there. Your average fatigue roll is a 3. Right? Fatigue is a 2, 3, 4. I did go south. I just checked 2 of the southern cities. The other one's like super far. The other city is like super far. 2, 3, 2, 3, 5. Like, hey, what up, hero next door? Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to see you here. Thank you for checking us out. We've been running long, man. But yeah. We don't have to commit, right? Like, he's gonna roll well. So let's think about it this way. We don't have to commit. If we struggle to find Katals, we can run a 2 Katal bro comp. We'll come back to it, right? Because we can start building this bro, right? Like, no matter what, we have to fix his HP. No matter what, we have to fix his resolve, right? So we can always come back to it, right? Is it safe to link? Yes. Bad link gets you banned though, permabanned. So stack up levels in the backline. Yeah, I agree. So the temporary banner. So we have 2 guys we need to level, right? Which is fine, because we're about to start chaining easy fights again. Like, we're gonna go up north, we're gonna raid. So yeah, I'm good with that. Day east. I kind of want to get this ambition done. Like, we need to get that other what town did he want to go to? What now? I kind of want to get this ambition done. Woolstadt. Day east. Bruh. We can do another quick pass through the desert. By the way, if I have a bro, it's RRE. Hang on. Oh, random explored. So random seed, random crisis explored map. Thank you for asking. So by the way, if you guys have a build that you want to, like, I have a bro and we're talking about it. What Brit did is actually perfectly okay. If you go to the perk planner and you like type it in, you're like, hey, this is what I'm thinking, or what I would do with this bro. I'm perfectly okay with guys doing that, and I'll pull it up on stream and we can talk about it and go through it. So you keep pumping him to a nice high level. If I were to entertain this, what would be the target int, right? Because if I'm running a tall bro, like it's 140 standard before hyena pelt. There's alternate thoughts that you stop at a lower int level and take. What you're doing is you double. What you want to do is you want him as a tank, not damage. Oh no, I already have tanks. But what you're doing with relentless is you're double turning, like you're using relentless. So when you use relentless with the Catal bro, what you're doing is the Catal bro is always going to go first. His int is insane, right? So you wait the Catal bro. Then the enabling bro stuns, dazes, nets, staggers your target, right? The Catal bro can also self-net, right? Like he can just net him himself. And then when the Catal bro's turn comes up again, that same round, Catal bro steps, has dagger mastery, death blow. Top of the round, Catal bro acts again. Death blow. So you get 5 death blows off on a target before that target gets to act again. It's pretty nutty. But yeah, it's an interesting build. Like it just, yeah, like when you come to the top of the round, you just finish the kill. I'm gonna do this delivery quest. I'm trying to finish this ambition. It's like kind of a thing. Are we looking for safest win at day 25 or prioritize winning ASAP? We want to win as soon as possible. We want to win as soon as possible, but we want to take it safe, right? So we also play Thug Mansion. This is a leveling fight, right? Like this guy comes out, this guy comes in, gets the pike. Our new good bro comes in. Who's our worst range guy? Probably this guy, right? Like this guy, when he's fully mature, is going to be probably the best guy. These all still need XP. We'll just swap the banners. Also, let's put something on him. But yeah, nice little Thug Mansion. Let's hit this. These run at us here. It's just thugs and poachers. I'm gonna let them all go so I don't block my range lanes. I'm actually gonna kite him, right? Like Like the correct answer would be to kite them. So that's what I'm gonna do. Never mind. I'm just shooting. Never mind. I don't have to think that much. They're just thugs. Hold this for me. That's enough there. Increase your profit, chat. Take a moment to make money. Because if I don't do this, this fight isn't even worth my time, right? Will do. I know. We'll take a pause. We'll take a pause. All right. So here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to finish this contract. So I'm going to walk over here. We're going to take a peek at the bros. And then I'm going to take a hero next door with the follow. I appreciate it. We're going to take a pause. I'm going to come back on tonight. I'm just going to stop, eat, walk my dog, all that good stuff. And then we're going to go. We're going to push. We got a good run. Bell has spoken. Exactly. Exactly. So note the sword by Belle's name. She doesn't just moderate chat. She also moderates me. So yeah. So I do need to eat. Why is every retired soldier on this map 3K? But yeah. So let's sell. Oh, that's good. All right, guys. Day 43. Fight density check. We are at 53 fights in 43 days. We haven't had super high fight density, right? We've been like kind of looking for stuff, looking for bros for a second. Zero food is only a morale penalty. The midday update. Yeah, I've thrown enough runs for not taking a break to know better. So we're gonna be back, guys. If you haven't hit the follow button, please do. You'll get an alert when I come back on. Give me like an hour and a half max. And we're gonna do another long one. Back to back. Can't stop, won't stop, right? And we're gonna push through, and then we are going to make it happen. I think we get probably to the crisis tonight. How sweet would it be if it's Noble War? Like if it's Noble War, this run pops off. We break our PB for Raiders. So our PB for Raiders is like 207, something like that, for Monolith. So like that's the idea. So we shall be back. Thank you guys very much. I'm gonna take that pause, guys. Be back in a little bit.